All right, another rather unscheduled and last-minute stream. Welcome back to the channel, everybody. Please excuse me, I haven't quite finished up setting up yet. Give me like a minute or two to finalize this whole thing. But at least we got a table on the screen, so there will be some action happening in the meantime. Yeah. Do the rest of everything that needs to be done. Alright, so that's done. Now all we need is the Discord thingy. Almost there, almost there. So I really didn't plan on streaming tonight, but it turns out there's absolutely no other Run-and-Run streamer online to host, and I actually asked around, asked Ruklas and Jammy, but none of them got back to me. Otherwise I would have been very happy to sit this one out tonight. But you know, I'm also not going to complain about potentially getting that Run-and-Run raid once more. Ain't gonna argue with that. And I'm 2 beers deep. I really didn't plan on any of this, so let's see where this goes. And cheers. Alright, so there is plenty of action, man. I mean, last night was super surprising already. We had action until not just the morning hours, until the actual morning. I believe we stopped streaming at 7 in the morning or something, or 7:30. It was, I believe, around 7. And we still had Run-and-Runs games happening, at least one that never happened before to me. So yay for Run-and-Runs, yeah for us. So that's all sorted. Still trying to think if I have everything loaded up. Probably do. Yeah, alright. So, still undecided if I want to really play PLO 20 tonight or maybe step down to PLO 10. For now, we'll stick with PLO 20 and then see where it goes. You know, because of the aforementioned beers. I tend to, except for the home game, I tend not to play under the influence of alcohol anymore at all. Historically, that hasn't worked out too well for me. So here, blind versus blind seems like a fine spot to call on a pretty ugly board. I mean, we do have the 10 of hearts. We could go for a check raise. That's the beer talking already. Yeah, let's just blast through this one. On 5 hearts, I don't want to do it on 5 hearts. That doesn't leave that many for me to wrap the flush. Alright. Abort. I mean, obviously not winning this at showdown. Let's look at it in a positive light. If we would have gone to showdown here, it would have given me some equity in future spots. Look at that crazy guy, bet, what a weird line, bets then checks, and then just checks it down, what? You know, something along those lines. Alright, nothing crazy about this though. The standard opening with the 7s and 8s. And no joy on the flop. Yeah, but speaking about the traffic, we have action across the board. No limit is we have 65 entries in no limit 4. That's ridiculous. Oh, would have preferred the 7, but I'll take what I can get. Nice, you know. Especially if you get potted into, but call. If it wasn't for the high straight, we could certainly consider turning it into a bluff if he bets, but seeing that there is a high straight, if we're not blocking, he pots again. It's a queen 9 sometimes. It's a... Oh, brother. Alright. Yeah. Superior decision-making skills. I blame German beer. I feel if I really follow through on stopping calling on pot-sized rivers, like light, like I did here, I'm gonna save a shit ton of money. I already started calling less, but lots of improvement to be had in that area. Still feel if I got to set up some... Oh, now I know. And now it's a party again. Welcome over to the channel, everyone. My name is NutRaisin. It is a huge pleasure. Hang on, let me turn this off. It's a huge pleasure having all of you here. Oh, Liquid Art, thanks for coming over. Zooeffects. The spelling always takes it out of me. Thank you for the follow. And Ellie, oh god, Sri Raka, maybe? Thank you for following as well. You are witnessing a complete unscheduled and impromptu stream. And yeah, I was only planning on doing the modding tonight, so I had a beer or two, which I usually don't when I stream or play for that matter. So this is gonna be an interesting one. If it goes sideways, I'll move down to PLO 10 while trying to provide you with some entertainment. Welcome over, everyone, again, and huge shout out Run It Once for the raid. It is pretty incredible, man. Yesterday was a insane day. We played in the end. I got the raid yesterday and we streamed for, I don't know, like 8 hours in the end. Completely insane. 1 million raid. Yeah, it feels like that. This is just huge. That's the unfortunately the other option if he doesn't have the damn flush. Him having the kings. Oh well. Dbau 30/27. My Stakes and Heinzelweib. That's a good nick. Thank you for the follows, everyone. That's huge. Yeah, how did the Phil Gaffin challenge end today? I was walking the dog the last 20 minutes and didn't, I was modding all day in the Gaffin challenge. Some of you probably saw my name there, doing all the clips. But how did it end? I know there was a good comeback happening last 1.5 hours, something like that. Dbau, just followed, have you? Thank you for putting it out there. Great, incoming, hit that follow button if you want. You're, certainly would make my night a little bit sweeter if you do. Hail to the Redskins, also back. ZZZ, all the Z's, 1 million raid. Welcome to this channel. Nice to see you back in the chat again. Liquid Darth, thank you for the good lucks. Jumping back into the L4 and in Rio, it's juicy. Seeing that I've been having 2 beers tonight and wasn't planning on streaming, I might just join you for the shits and giggles. Nah, let's be real. This is gonna remain a PLO stream. But as I said initially, it just might turn into a PLO 10 stream tonight, depending on how things go. We'll see. More good things keep on happening. Invest Gaming, thank you for that follow. There is a splash pod. It's an abysmal hand, let's let it be. Plenty of traffic to be had, 27 entries and a PLO 10, 32 PLO 20. 38 PLO 50 and 20 at PLO 200. That is pretty insane, and at this point we are beating other small but long time established networks like Microgaming at a good clip, I feel, when it comes to player numbers in PLO. That's crazy. Dürfen wir Deutsch-Sprechstunde haben? Can we talk in German? Well, I'm not gonna be replying in German since this is an English stream, but I can translate what you say in the chat if you don't want to be bothered typing in English. And so feel free. I'm a translator by trade anyway, so right up my alley. Paulo Dioniso, thank you for the good lucks. I need it today. More than other days. Dunkaholics saying, loves the stream, really inspired me to start my own. Man, go for it. Really go for it. I never had any expectations in regards to streaming, like none. I have to admit, I misunderstood the streamer promotion. I thought the 60% or whatever you get for the low streamer level, like 50% I think, was on top of all the other things. So I thought I would get like 110% from the beginning. And so I was like, nah, cool, I'll do this and have like 2-3 viewers every day, and that'll be fine. I'll be golden. And from then on, the stream started to take on life on its own. Richie Rob here. I hope I'll provide some scenes of me crushing. Thank you very much, Richie Rob, for the 6-month resub. That is pretty insane. And yeah, let's get to crushing. I'm all for it. Right. So Dunkaholics, if you have any questions about setting up poker streams or anything like that, feel free to join the Discord and send me a PM there. I'm happy to help out. I've gotten help left and right setting up the poker stream, and I'm happy to, pay it forward, help you out if you want. So let me know. I'm not sure if I count as a professional streamer yet, but I definitely cut my teeth on it a little bit. So I might be able to help out here and there. Teaching. What? Welcome back to Ching. I don't know what to tell you. Unscheduled late night stream with a very much appreciated huge host. Kelly! Thank you for the good luck. Seem like a nice guy. I try to keep up that appearance, for the camera and everything. Luck of the Irish be with you. Appreciate that. Thank you. And more good things are happening. Did I miss anyone? Elacy 071. I'm through the window. That's a good nick too. And Luke Boy. Appreciate the follows, everyone. It's shaping up to be quite an exciting night once more. Let me open up a third table. Yeah, for the last time as a disclaimer. It's all unscheduled, this whole thing, and we might drop down to PLO 10 at some point if I find that PLO 20 is just above my pay grade tonight. Like, mentally speaking. And Crip17, thank you for that follow. Cheers. Alright, let's call here in the big blind. Suited ace, decent connectivity. Some boards we really like. This one, not like we hate it. Rainbow, we have the pair, a gutter. And no backdoor flush draw. There's no delay, I'll take that empty seat. There is a 3-minute delay, at least I hope there should be. Getting the aces over here. I'm not going to stick around on the 3-handed table. I feel I have my hands full tonight, no matter what happens. Take it down here in table 1. Take it down. Was cut short by time. How did it end then, Donkaholic? Thank you for the update. Appreciate it. I saw most of it until I needed to go and walk the dog. Are you Bavarian? No! Haven't been blessed of being born in Bavaria, which is a beautiful place to spend your time in. I am from Thuringia. I had to think, because after the wall came down, like the districts changed, or the states changed a little bit. So originally I'm from Thuringia. What German beer am I drinking? Holsten. I'm not a connoisseur when it comes to beer. Just give me any and I'll be happy. Like, there's one beer I had that I really didn't like. The cheapest late night beer at a gas station once. So we do river that straight. I don't know if we get paid here for anything that we beat. Like Queen 10, I kind of doubt it. We'll check it. Essentially check call down 50k or something. So nothing moved essentially from the time I left. Thank you for the answers there, Devi Mode and Galley Sikak. Sorry, again, if I'm mispronouncing names, this is not my strong suit. C. Purcell, Rosso Bruno, and Aaron Weir. Cheers for those follows. Thanks, guys. Man, the comeback was pretty sweet, yeah. Richie Rob, how come you're feeling jet lagged? What did you do? Man, that noise just, it won't stop. The Y mode. Cheers. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, I should have led with that. Usually I do. My name, what you see is what you get. My name is NutRaisin. My name is Stefan, aka NutRaisin. And I do this on a full-time basis. I stream and play PLO 20, took some shots at PLO 50 last year. Those didn't necessarily go my way. And now I'm regrouping, looking to take the next shots in the next couple of weeks after I put some more study time in. And yeah, that's the main points, I guess, about me and this channel. You probably noticed I tend to talk a lot, and I strive to talk about my hands quite a lot, you know, within my understanding. I'm not claiming Phil Gelfand or Jane Anders levels of understanding here. I think we have to start saying Veni Vidi Vidi levels of understanding too, because he's clearly crushing it. Alright, so the Nutflash blocker and the wrap. I guess with the Ace of Hearts, we can bet here. Yeah. Melee block. A lot of the hands that can go in for the raise. Sets will still raise up, but against those we're not doing horrible. By any means. I could check for pot control, but let's not. Let's do the beer, do the talking, or the clicking as the case might be. Thanks, Holzen. Not affiliated with that company. Alright. Dupersaurus Rex. And being KB, thank you for the follows. And for having fun nicknames. Wani, sick numbers, good luck, thank you. Yeah, sick numbers indeed, man. It's due to the kind folks over at Run Once throwing me the toast. And speaking about the kind folks over at Run Once, I'll have my streaming anniversary next week. I started the day Run Once opened, which was February the 6th, 1 year ago. And there will be something special happening in that week. If you want, stay tuned on either on the channel or on Twitter or on my Discord. Not to push those too hard, but you know, those are the places where if you want, you can keep up with what's going to happen next week. This is actually a bit thin. I'll let it go. It's not, from the button this is fine. It's not a cutoff open. The Y mode. Hey, cheers for the nice words, man. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I learned PLO. Let's see. Well, my background is Limit Hold'em. That's the one thing I played semi and professionally for a while, years and years ago. And I started learning PLO, I guess 3 years ago, when I came across a Jane Anders video and I was hooked. So I watched a lot of the micro stakes challenge on Jane Anders' video YouTube channel, and really dug it. And then I started short stacking did that for almost 2 years, cause in my mind, and I believe that there's a lot of merit to that, PLO is a super complex game, you know, and short stacking, there's little post-flop play, and the pre-flop decisions are easier too, like the amount of rate. You play way tighter, so you play fewer hands, fewer stuff to memorize, fewer concepts to internalize. So I did that for quite a while, and when Run It Once opened, I moved over and started playing PLO 100. At that point, most of my PLO 100 big blind knowledge, I mean, came from aforementioned Jane Anders videos. And then I started studying with the mastermind, watched videos on Run It Once training, and that's where I'm at. Last year, I'm sort of sad to admit that I played a little bit too much and studied a little bit too little. So yeah, that's how I learned it, and I'm still learning the Y mode. I wouldn't consider myself a great player. Not sure if I would consider myself a good player. Good enough, maybe. I'll get there. Florida for a month, enjoying the sun. Well, that's a good place to go. Awesome. That does sound enjoyable. And no mistake. In Slovenia, you can make a living playing PLO 50. Depends where you live and what your monthly commitments are. In most countries in Central Europe, for sure, yeah. If you're single and, don't have huge expenses every month. For me, I can actually make a living PLO 20 since my cost of living are way lower than most. I pay very little rent and have very little extra costs on top of that, so otherwise I wouldn't do this, naturally. My circle people escaped to Japan and never returned. If you lived in Neckheim as a kid, if that's directed at me, then no, I haven't. Never heard of Neckheim. Then again, it might be right next door to me. My knowledge in geography is horrible. Just seems to be an area of knowledge that doesn't stick around in my head. All right. And playing lots of live poker too. How did that go? Sure, that went your way. You're a live game specialist anyway. Completely forgot about the shout out. Richie Rob is a super relaxed and entertaining no limit tournament streamer. Streams no delay normally, so that's pretty exciting. And he's a good guy. Runs an awesome channel. Check him out. So you check the flop. Oh, you improve. You now beat queens. Don't beat aces, though. Hands down the best PLO streamer. Well, volume-wise, yes. Quality-wise, not sure I'd necessarily agree. But volume-wise, I'm up there. Because I do stream full-time. I don't think any other PLO streamer does. Phil won't hold the garage. Nah, he's too nice for that. That's true. Heads up master, you can play up to 6 tables at the same time, and you have to buy in for 100 BB. You don't need to rebuy for 100 BB, or yes, you need to rebuy if you get felted, but you don't need to top up to 100 BB. So you can, if you lose, you can have your stack be whittled down until it's 0, or you start winning again. So you have to buy in for 100 BB, but you don't have to auto top up once you get felted. You have to rebuy for 100 BB again, which ultimately was the reason why I switched away from short stacking, because I wanted to try the streaming thing. That'll be a nope. That'll be a nope. That'll be a nope. Right now, so normally I play anywhere between 4 and 6 tables on the stream. Right now it's only 3. The reason being the aforementioned beers. Not a part of the stream on other days. I wouldn't want to, Richie Rob. Happy to hear that you've been seduced to the dark side, mate. The Y mode. Good luck on the journey. Thank you very much, and right back at you, man. Let me know. Let me know when you start streaming. Check it out and do what I can to help. Yeah, the first day I did this, I had like the second day I had like 1 or 2 names that came back, which blew my mind. The second day of streaming, I mean. And after I was done with the first stream, I was like bug-eyed. I was like, oh yeah, this is what I want to do. This is fun. And here we are. It's still what I want to do, and it's still fun. The Ace King 9-9, it's a good question. That is a good question. Kind of torn between letting go. I mean, suited to the ace, definitely a call. Here I raised because I was less interested in seeing a flop. Just let it go. I'll check this one out in a moment if this is indeed supposed to be a fold. I could imagine it is. I can never check out these spots. The pattern seems to be, even if it's going to be a heads up spot like this one would have been or was in the end, you do want to be suited to the ace if you call with hands like these. If you call it a 3-bet, I mean. Let's check up on that. We were in the cutoff. Right. We had 9s and an ace-king, and we weren't suited to the ace. That's the important part here. Okay, so it's fine. It does merit some thinking about it. And it's either a raise call or a raise fold. Pre-flop. $1,550 big blind pot at your table. Are you serious? That's exciting. Breathakes and VC Buff. Thank you for the follows. So we turn a top pair, still have the nut flush draw, turn a gutter as well. There should be a delay. Yeah, it's... Don't scare me like that. No, OBS is telling me that there is indeed a delay. Getting check raised here, that would just be a strange line. I mean, we're not gonna fold. Just would be a line that I don't see very often. And there we go. Let's see how this goes then. What the hell? Are you on a delay, mate? Nice, shazamming it up. Hamsterman just in time to go nuts deep, man. What a beautiful timing you have. Welcome back, Hamster. Pauschwein, I believe the end result, I'm sure the chat will have helped out by the time you hear this, but I believe it was around minus 50k. He was down around minus 110 a while before that and made a pretty decent comeback. And that's how it ended. Also, Shazam. Taking it down. So... Dong. Alright, taking on this guy. Giving the blue shirt for being an aggro character. Pauschwein, welcome back, mate. NutRaisin. Anyone needs in chat needs advice on whittling down 100 BB stack to 0. You know, we could when I make my coaching site in through the window, I'll contact you. We already have the Hamsterman for the Hamsterman school of min betting and min raising, and whittling down stack. I'll write you down for that section of the website. Noted. Parkland, Gaffin stats were, well, the stats, well, yeah, I guess you mean the result, the minus 50k. Nope. So last night was a super long stream after the same raid, incidentally. Oh, my pleasure, Parkland. And we streamed for 8 hours and had some crazy spots. We played a 13 buy-in pot. There was an absolute maniac that we battled later on. And a few maniacs we came across before that. It was an action-packed stream. Go for a fiery session. I'm down for that. Oh yeah, it's being refurbished. You needed a bigger bet. I thought the ashware was full. That's why I'm keeping returning mine. So I can show you the RIO lobby if you guys want. It's pretty packed today. Those be the no limits stakes. And again, no limit 200 firing off. It has, if your game is no limit 200, then you might want to check out RIO. These games have been going on for this point probably around 4 weeks. Like every day. And No Limit not looking that shabby either. The newly added No Limit 50 has some players. Somebody waiting at No Limit 100. Late at night, like from this perspective, from like right now it's midnight here, this time and later, I sometimes do see high stakes No Limit popping off. No Limit 200, No Limit 500. And yeah, as you can see, No Limit 20 has a bunch of entries. No Limit 4 does so as well. Pretty wild. For, RIO being a young site. It's in beta, for heaven's sake. I like what I'm seeing. Wait, the tables jumped around? Oh, there you go. The hardships of the rich and famous. Yeah, having blisters on your fingers, counting all those hundreds. Certainly not folding if we get raised. Alright, here we go. 2 backdoors. Against a set of 7s or something, we're not doing great. Against that, we're not doing bad for now. The turn was pretty sweet. Well, on the turn, we started not to do all that bad. Even though, never mind, I take it back. He did add a flush draw to his arsenal, didn't he? Alright, so the Tight Lady opened under the gun with the what now? Take a note on that. 6543, double suited, yeah, okay. It's not outrageous or anything, it's a perfectly fine open. Still want to note it down. But Sad ran out. That was a good flop for her. Can't be denied. And something else happened. Flydog 007 and Bruno 000. Cheers for the follows. Man, there's so much stuff that beats us, but he also has every incentive to bluff here. Checked him twice, or check back twice. Alright. Go for beer-fueled call. And I'm never switching brands again. Devil's Drop-Off. What stakes should we play? Well, first consideration would be, are you a winning or at least a break-even player looking to improve? Because if you're a losing player, then, or if you haven't played much PLO yet, there's absolutely no shame in any of that. Matter of fact, the last weeks I've been losing. So, if that's the case, start as low as you can, just to get a feel for the flow of the game and, the basic concepts, spend some time studying off the tables, all that. Otherwise, it depends on a few factors, like how risk happy are you, what's your mental game like? If you lose 10% of your bankroll, is it gonna phase you? Is it gonna affect how you play, or the quality of your life even? I'd say 100 buy-ins, you're not making a big mistake in any case. It's not even that conservative for PLO. So look at PLO 20 for now, and then maybe start taking shots, like small shots at higher stakes. Bruno, no MTT lobby. No sit and goes and MTTs. Sit and goes are coming next to run at once. Shouldn't be too far off, would be my entirely uneducated opinion or guess. And MTTs, who knows? They are probably not going to come along in the next weeks or even the next few months. I would guess. It's a pretty weekend to open an MP anyway, but I believe this guy was sitting out, so we were in cutoff. Maybe weird sizing. Maybe I should just go for the pot. Yeah, this feels weird even from my perspective. Really getting a fold? Okay, well, still. I think that was a strange line. Vroom, hey, welcome back. My favorite beer. I guess craft beers from like small microbreweries. They are quite excellent. I don't have like a brand that's my favorite. I'm easy going when it comes to beer. Give me any as long as it's not a Weissbier, whatever that's in German. Hefeweizen and I don't know what in English. I don't know what that's called in English actually. So, but any regular beer is pretty much the same to me. That's not a very German answer, I know. In Through the Winter, we'll do the chapter in the book. Perfect. Booked. Hey, I'm not knocking the Donk Minbet, Hamsterman. I look up to you as the Minbet coach. Bad mod advice. Hey, you are a mod. Feel free to add a command. Neat. And on Monday is the splashy hours are coming back to Rio. Those I enjoyed quite a bit in the last times they were around. And now with the way splashes work now, that in the big ones we don't need to risk our own money anymore. It's just the hand plays out automatically. That's gonna be a hoot. Taking it down. Sounds like a sensible command to have, Chi-Ching. I like it. Ah, sure thing, Bruno. Happy to. My guess would be sit and goes are really not far off. I might, again, I have no inside information into that at all. I would say before spring is here, we'll see him. Yeah, they built their software completely from the ground up. Apparently, Phil talked about that he was considering buying the existing software, but none of them, once they looked at, could do what they wanted with the splashes and other things, I assume. And so they built their software from the ground up, and it seems like that's a tall order. And it's not that easy to make sure everything lives up to expectations. And so they've been focusing on one thing at a time, I guess. First cash games, then sit and goes, which also will be a testing ground for MTTs, I would assume. Yeah, Sluska, right, true. It's just something that needs to be considered. There's no shame in not being a winner. As I've been saying the last weeks, I haven't been a winner. Just got pawned. I'm glad you got that nick back then. Cheers for following. Vroom? With the follow? I missed you, sorry. Cheers, Vroom. Thank you very much. Missed that notification. Maybe switch out some tables. This one seems to be pretty boring. I mean, I'm asleep there too, but I'll just ignore that part. Huh. Well, we're not going to lose against the flush. Cue the runner on a straight flush. I think I'll quit. Not possible now. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Okay. Queens or kings? Probably not. Cool. Who are we up against? Need turn? King, queen, 10, 6. That's what our opponent had on the aces board. We don't have missed clubs. We have a 6, blocking the straights a little bit. We have 2 pair. All here, especially holding not a single club. And he had all the clubs. Unfortunately, he also had that 8 and a 6 there. Nah, I don't. Somehow the taste just doesn't really agree with me. The taste of Weissbier. The wine Stefan. Yeah, one of my best friends drinks that, likes to drink that. Not mine. Okay, if it's 4% alcohol, how do you know that, Chiching? Oh, no, it's a question. Okay, I was like, wait, what? How often does that question come up in Canada? Phew. Just got pwned. Cheers, mate. Could live without splash apart and settle for just low rake. Yeah, I can see that. Can't argue with that. I grown to like the splashes, especially now with the way they work now, the big ones. But I think that's a valid opinion. Certainly see some merit in that approach as well. You know, I was amazed what kinds of German beers I could buy in Montreal. I could buy some Köstritzer, I believe, which is you can't even buy it all over Germany. Super weird seeing that in or whatever the supermarket was called. Defending the big blind, flopping us an ace. Just got pumped. Oh, thank you, man. That means a lot. Cheers. Aw. Teaching, putting cherry on top. Cherry ching? You cherry? I watched too many CinemaSins videos where they do that with the narration. Like do the play on words with the narration thing. Is that doesn't matter. Obscure pop culture reference, I guess, if that even counts as pop culture. I'll be back. Seemed like a real nice guy. Yeah, that facade is working for me, I'm telling you. In through and into, I appreciate the kind words. All kidding aside. Cheers. Looking forward to having you back. So certainly not folding. I would pronounce it I'll do it slowly first. Weihenstephaner. So Weihenstephaner. I keep calling on the paired board with a pair and a nut flush draw. You do block queen 10, don't block queen 8 or anything like that, don't block a straight. Guess we'll let it go. Yeah, Weihen, as in, you know, why? Weihen Stefan. Curious about that one. I guess make the 6 a 7, it's fine. Like in Solverland, doesn't necessarily mean we need to play it. I'm curious, let's check it out. Quick, queen 10. Even as is, it's a raise and a cutoff. Cool, but probably not in the MP, right? I have to draw the line somewhere, I guess. Yeah. There, the connectivity needs to be superior. So the queen 10, 9-8 or queen 10, 8-7, those would be an open and would be an open call, a raise call from middle position even. At this song, I never know if I should be aroused or scared. That's a very confusing state of mind. I do, dealer, not when I'm drinking, really. Alright, I'll take that flop. With whatever pet name you miss. I have no reply. Don't make me blush. Alright, on a 7 now. This is just a hilarious hand, even though it's, you know, there's no money in the middle. Look back, she probably does have a 7 now, and I can bet and get raised, I'd say, quite a bit, if he does have that 7. Ah, maybe not. That's a funny hand. Even funnier if you get raised now, then I'll be at my wit's end. Der Alte, good evening. Oh, CinemaSins is awesome, yeah. They just can't keep up. I've watched most of the videos. Some of them I started watching twice. They're just too entertaining. So you check raised the flop already. We just take him at his word. I guess we kind of need to, right? There are no draws on the flop, so except the low straight. So we need to let it be. Welcome back there to a completely unscheduled stream. I was honestly trying to find any other streamer who was online so they could get the host tonight, but none was online. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna leave these fine viewers of the Run It Once channel hanging. So I'll go live myself. But yeah, all unscheduled. And hence a little bit more beer fuel than normally, der Alter. Can only go wrong. The 8 to 10% beers, man, those can be killer. Like that Molson 11% of what it is that they have in Canada. Oof. Doesn't taste great, but it gets the job done. If you're, your tasks for the day include getting drunk, then that'll do fine. Don't remember the context, but it's hard not to interpret it sexual. Well, how do you know if you don't remember the context? I'm sure it was completely harmless. I didn't mention my camera or tripod, did I? Nah, I think that's... Yeah, no. That's like second date stuff, so I probably didn't mention that. So I don't know what you're insinuating there. Fridgeman, 350 viewers, he's asking, why that? I got the RIO rate. And a bunch of people are curious enough to stick around, even though I'm playing for 1,000s, quite literally, of what Phil is playing for every hand. Potentially, at least. Welcome back, Fridge. Dearest and smartest member of NutRaisin's community, you have a golden tongue, Yuching. We got the hand. There's a techno house song with that name? I did not know that. It means, yeah, the old. Also, welcome, the little prince, or welcome back, I believe. Take it down on table 2. Turn pretty sweet here on a rainbow board. And over here, flop and check, here we called pre. Let's see where this goes. Leads. Here we take it down. No joy. Some pretty happy river cards possible. We fade all of them. That crime show, actually, no, der Alte. That's where I thought your name was coming from. First time I read your nick, I believe. Not sure I ever watched that show. Just know of its existence. You know, like broccoli. Not something I consume, but I know it exists. Once upon a meme. Dropping a sub. Thank you very much. That's quite awesome. Cheers. We had torn on this one. It's kind of blows if we get raised. Thank you very much, Once Upon a Meme, for the subscription. That's wholly unexpected. Cheers. That went well. Just got pumped. You know, you're not kidding. It really is. I underestimated it too. For like case in point, I've modded almost all the hours. Like 90% of the streams and of the actual stream times I've been around. And I don't think I followed a complete hand from start to finish. I couldn't tell you about one hand that I saw, because I keep up with the chat, I do all the clips, check Discord for stuff occasionally, and that's it. That's more than enough. Yeah, it is. It is. So, which is why I wasn't planning on streaming today. What with the modding yesterday, which went on into overtime, I believe. And then the raid, and then 8 hours subsequent stream here on the channel. I was really done. But here we are. Well, most of us. Apparently my voice isn't keen on joining us. Sorry. With the club, let's call. No! I was getting ready for the evil laugh. Did have that straight, huh? Nice hand, nice bet. Oh, you drink the heavy beers because they taste so good. Okay, if it's not the cheapest ones, then I can see it, yeah. I only had the Molson, but tasting good wasn't high on the agenda when they created that product. Yeah, but it really is just compounded. It surprised me too, how draining, how taxing it is. With the ace and the 6, I could also bet and just go like for one bet and let it go, but without a diamond, out a little bit more often than I'd like, I'd say. So we'll let it be. Yeah. Club would be interesting. Also, we have a gutter now. There's that club. Donkaholics, thank you for that follow. Cheers. Those pesky kids, der Alter, huh? Yeah. Well, we were on the right track. Sadly got derailed by his call. See Bitchnor. Hey, welcome back. It's not the archetypical German experience, Sluska. There's usually fewer drugs involved. That's like a 2-star review on Yelp, right? Um. Hmm. All right. Don't really want to play this like 4 ways, of course. 3 ways would be fine. Heads up would be fine by me. Let's do this. Initial. Right, the Spinkett, huh? How about that? Get one fold at least. All right. Against her aces. Oh, she has the flush draw. We have a pair. Yes. Ah, come on. We need nothing at this point. He had the flush draw. He had the flush draw too, and he also had kings. That's pretty sad. Just a cook. Maybe. Again, I'm bad with names. Thank you for following. Very profound Japanese movie about sand. Did you know that the main expert from Ireland to Saudi Arabia is sand? It's a true story too. So, Lock the Hearts having the top pair. Here we're just in this because it's a splash pot. No, ain't folding on that. Well, like, you know what, we wager one more buy-in, and then I'll actually will move down to PLO 10 for the night. I'm don't want to punt around at PLO 20, which is normally my main game, but when I'm slightly inebriated after 2 beer and counting. Always drugs with Germany. Drugs and techno. Well, people told me it is a pleasant combination, I've heard. You know, in moderation. I have been told. Well, we got the gamble on. So far, it's not working out for us. Got it hand again. What happened there? So he 3-bet. Okay, then you need a different shirt, my friend. 50, check 853. We raised an MP. I don't know what position he was in. Big blind. It was just disgusting. That was a bad flop and turn. I completely agree, sadly, yeah. Not in good shape. Pity that the flush draw was covered so heavily as well. Not to mention dominated. Yeah, the sand expert thing is actually true. I believe it's for like desalination plants or some filtration thing. And then needs to have a certain graining or coarseness or whatever the correct term is. And so they actually need sand from Ireland because the sand they could source locally doesn't work as well, at least. Maybe that's not true anymore. It used to be true at some point in the past. Ripping the flush. All right. Mm-hmm. Awesome Korean movies. Wow. There's a movie buffs in the chat, huh? That had just proven my point. Yeah, let me put that one on IMDb. Always on the lookout for new movies. Can't find that one, Parasites. There's one from 2009 and one from... And that one is with Val Kilmer. There's one from 93. But that one doesn't sound like it's from Korea either. can't find that one. Your mom liked it, that's a bad sign. Oh, it's a recent movie then. Nominated. I read that somebody started a petition that those people actually, like deciding the Oscar nominations, like that bunch of people that are supposed to watch the movies and put in their opinion about it. There's a petition that they actually need to prove that they watch the movies, which is just, as a headline, pretty funny to me. Wow. Talk about killing a board. Stick on a raise, we don't have a jack, a 10, a queen. Don't have a second high diamond. That's pretty sweet. Zero, yeah, we don't know. I'd say it won't take long, but I'm actually surprised that it has been taken, what, in a week now or something? With the hand histories? I mean, you can still write to support and have them send you your hand histories manually. I think that's always an option. Oh. Fine. Bleib nur. Bleib. Oh, reassuring the cat. They are quick to answer, that is definitely the case. I've seen that question asked today, and the answer was they'll make an announcement, soon. As it so often is. Part of that answer, that word. Open ender is a start. It's Parasite, not Parasite. There you go. Sluska just making my life a whole lot easier, posting the actual link. Thank you for that. Oh, alright, bookmarked. Cheers, guys. I am sorry if I assumed anybody's gender. Peter wieder raus. I can actually fold this, I guess. I think raising something like this assumes a little bit of fold equity, which clearly we don't have against Justin. Decent enough. 3-bet board, this does feel like a board I can bet on in a 3-bet pot. Yeah. Pretty sweet turn. Take that one down as well. Here's the ace, welcome back. Oh, welcome back, mate. Completely unsketched stream. Just talking about it earlier. But here we are. And, you know, I'm getting there as well, so it might be time soon to step down to PLO 10, not to punt around too much where it's, you know, twice as expensive in the worst case scenario. So welcome back, mate. Good to have you. I like that line. Not interested in correcting my typos. You know, most of us are creative readers anyway. So typo correcting. Oh, I overrated IMO. Der Alter, unpacking the needle right away. No greeting, nothing. Just bam! Sticking it right in there. Probably put some salt on the tip first, too. I'm doing fine as far as I'm aware. Okay. Let's call this on the button. In the meanwhile, let's call here as well. Far so good. Raisin and der Alter are both drunk too. I'm not drunk yet. I'm mildly inebriated. So I would put it for a nice bluff catch here against Mr. Pink Shirt. Keep my hand in place, which is a great feat right now. Didn't even misspell feet. Well done. So even if we are down to 3 and I have no intention of leaving this table, this just is awesome. Still remember the Jack 853 double suited 3 bet fondly, albeit we lost that pot, so only 4 given value of fondly. Now we're heads up, which I hate. Not to mention I'm not great at. Alright. So this is going to be a very different heads up match than, you know, the one you just watched. Not folding if he bets. Okay, I was going to say the other question is, do we bet if he checks? Ooh. And I really don't want to quit this guy. I'm torn. Richie, thank you very much for the drop and for the resub, my friend, man. Good to have you back in Europe. Hopefully back on the Twitch streets soon. Oh god, that was harder to say than I expected. Um, Never easy. Heads up match. Where we're at. The flush ran out, huh? Puts a straight out there as well, which is a bit unfortunate. Here we are taking it down. Bam! Wait, no, Shazam! Chase DS needs tough love. Oh, I'm not the right guy for that. Lighthouse, you guys, you keep listing movies I never heard of until now. Okay, player 3 joined the game, that's awesome. There's a gutter and a flush draw on top. That'll work. It's an odd sizing. Yeah, I did have it, unfortunately. Alright, alright. I think we'll I'll let deeds follow words and close out 2 of these PLO 20 and replace them with PLO 10s. If I am having a drunk stream, and let's make it a cheap one. Euro, hey, welcome back. Mickey Blue Eyes. That's a good nick. Thank you very much for following. Intriguing. And first hand we get a PLO 10. Looks mighty fine. The ace is king 7. Ooh. I will, however. Mickey Blue Eyes, thank you very much for the good lucks. I needed today. Sort of a slightly drunkish stream. A bit unusual for this channel. So I'll take the good luck. Thank you. Lighthouse to lighthouse. Okay, hang on. Need to put it into IMDb as well. By the way, IMDb has been super slow the last couple of weeks for me. And I still dislike that they got rid of the discussion section or the forums, whatever it was. William Defoe, huh? Okay. It's a thin 3-bet, don't get me wrong. Oh. Headline of one of the reviews is nerve-wracking plunge into madness, like nothing I've seen before. It's a pretty strong endorsement. I like it already. So. Please, Benderta. Oh, is he stirring up trouble again? Hang on. What did he do? I'll tell you what. You have a week to submit any evidence you'd like, and then I'll take it to my people. So obviously not folding. The wrap, not against this guy. Same. I like William Dafoe. There are a few actors that I watch any movies of them just because it's them. Like Jack Gyllenhaal is another one. That guy is just disappears into a role. A frequent request. Pen and open ender, not a single club, not a single heart. Foot disc price. I think I'll let it go. You're a better spot to fight it. Like this one. Blue Eyes and Old also. Danny Radcliffe, oh, is he in that movie? Danny Radcliffe is a pretty good actor, yeah? And I really liked what happened to the Lord of the Ring guys after the Lord of the Ring movies. Like, he stars in some indie movies, the horror movie with the skinheads and the punk band. I think he was in that. Yeah, I think he was in that. Anyhow, it's picking some fun movies to watch. And I like him. I loved him in Dirk Gently's. It's a great show. And an even better book. Or like 2 books from Douglas Adams. Alright, let's gamble it up. How about you call as well? Giving us a chance to triple up here. Alright, time to gamble. Probably need that flush to stick around here. Oof. I think that's us, right? Nice. That gamble worked out. Phew. I take the back. It's a bit cheeky. We got lucky. I'll stick to the few. Also, Shazam. Here, get raised. Yeah, it's pretty thin from the cutoff. Probably not horrible. Oh, the old, good evening, old blue eyes. No, that one I didn't see. Oh, because okay, so the whole thing is apparently over my head. It's a Frank Sinatra reference in there somewhere. So, makes me feel good about myself that I'm not old enough to get that one. I wouldn't have said that had I lost it. But I didn't, so I did. So I have. Night Call. You know what? I might not have watched Night Call. The one where he plays the journalist, like the scandal sensationalist journalist. That was a Nightcrawler. No. Yeah, but it might have been it. Even by the sound of it, it's not a comic book movie. Let's see, Jack Gyllenhaal. I'll just go with Nightcrawler. I'll never be able to spell the other name. Yeah, right, Nightcrawler. Jack Gyllenhaal. That was amazing. Enjoyed the heck out of that. Nightcrawler, there you go. Justin sitting out. That's a pity. And here the board is pairing. Alright. I guess as a rule I don't tend to continue with my bluffs on a paired board. Florida project head or not that one either. Alright, bookmarked. Just beast prefer. Sounds like a plan. Mickey Blue Eyes. How about that 7 of spades? OMG, he's saying. What is he OMGing about? Jack to 9, 6, 3 clubs. We had 3 pair, huh? Wow. I don't know if that's worth invoking a deity for. But whatever floats your boat, my friend. Which one are you talking about right now? Hang on, I need to ask this in chat, otherwise with the delay it gets too confusing. Talking about Nightcrawler there? Might be Nightcrawler. That one had good cinematography as well. Alright, alright, alright. That's a straight for him, isn't it? Well, we tried. We tried. Enemy, oh. That. Oh, was that the one with the Gyllenhaal one? Haven't that one. Haven't watched that one either. Weird. There we go. Combo draw. Yeah, confirmed. Eight? No, we can't, right? Everybody making their hands, huh? Oh, well. WTF ending, yeah? Now I have to wait. Now that I know there's a twist in the end, now I have to wait a while until I forget that information before I watch it. Nothing happening for us. So many movies, so little time. Yeah, I actually just thought something along similar lines. Take that one down. Oh, that offers up a lot of draws for us. That'd be one of them. But cultured people in this chat. Ah, that's true too. Maybe lead by example and have another sip of beer. Never. That's the whole point of the streaming. Not to be silent. I shall not be silenced. My voice shall prevail. And other, good slogans. Insert the slogan of your choice here. All right, he's back. Phew. Denied. Got that money back. Oof. All right. Should we give him the nice hand like he did to us when he won? Nah, we don't stoop to this level. Cranny. Two-part answer. First of all, tonight, so specifically for tonight, the answer is 3 beers deep, and it's an unscheduled stream. And on that note, I'm also going to get the second beer in a moment. No, wait, fourth. That's what 3 beers do to you. The ability to count is getting diminished. Right, so tonight I'm actually going to stick around on PLO 10. But your point is still well made, of course, since I've been at PLO 20 for, well, a year now, almost. 11 months at this point. So I took 2 shots at PLO 50 last year, and none of them went my way. The first one started off really well and went well for the longest time. Albeit, by the mere fact that you see me playing PLO 20, it obviously didn't end well. There's the button. And I'm going to take the next shot at PLO 50 in probably whenever I feel comfortable enough in my game. I put some money into the bankroll, so I'll be rolled for PLO 50 next week. But I won't play it until I put way more study time in the next weeks. And then I'll start taking small shots at PLO 50 again. Yeah, that's the long and the short of it. Tried to move up, couldn't hack it. Ran bad, also played bad. Not gonna blame only run bad, but the second shot at PLO 50, man, the chat kept commenting, kept reassuring me that I didn't deserve to lose as much as I did. So yeah, that's the story for the PLO 50 shots. And the next ones are to come in the next weeks. That's a valid question. And believe me, I wish I would be at PLO 50 already. Also a mistake I made the last time taking shots, something I only realized recently, due to a comment from a room. If you're still in the chat, I still appreciate that, by the way, that advice. First 2 times I took shots, I took pretty massive shots. Calmer than you are, that's a good nick for a poker player. Cheers, thank you for the calm follow. Yeah, so the first 2 times I took shots, I ended up taking, I don't remember the first one, might have been 20 binds. And the second one was larger than that. It was like a 40 or 45 bind shot at PLO 50. So in total, like, what, 3,500 euros? That's way too large. So, due to a comment made by a room in the chat a couple of weeks ago, Next shots are going to be way smaller. It's going to be like 2 or 4 buy-ins, and then we'll see how it goes, and move back down, regroup, and all that jazz. And do it a little bit more dynamically. Any shots in the house? No shots in the house. But I'm gonna get an additional beer. If we are playing only PLO 10, then we might as well make the best of it. On that note, I'll be back in a second. We'll leave this cultured crowd to you, NutRaisin. Good night, der Alte. Alright, let's bump it up to 4 PLO 10 tables. Cranny, right, what do I think about the Gaffin versus Venvidi challenge? Let me try to get my thoughts in order. It certainly looks. I know next to nothing about PLO heads up. It certainly looks like Venvidi is the better player, and he is destroying Phil Gaffin right now. Like today, the comeback was nice from what I saw. That was good work. But in general, like sort of disclaimer with the modding and the clipping, I am almost completely unable to follow any hand. So if you watched an hour of the challenge, you have a deeper insight into the play and the level of play of both players than I do, for sure. So I hardly have the time to actually concentrate on a hand. But from what little I've noticed, that Venvidi guy is crushing. He's playing absolutely excellently. He is completely ruthless. And Phil Gerfond maybe hasn't adjusted as well as he might be able to otherwise. Don't know why. He keeps getting into the same spots where he needs to fold. And it's not like I could, do a tenth of what he's doing there. So I wouldn't know what he should do different. He's facing a tough opponent. That being said, though, the challenge in itself, like there's a lot of whining going on in the chat, like he should quit, he should buy out, whatever. That's completely, that's not up to us. And I take the challenge for what it is. It's a decent marketing for Run It Once, and it's great entertainment value for us. And it's awesome for me since I got 3 rates from Run It Once so far, which is beyond insane, of course. Take it down. Yeah, got it in here, it seems. Set versus looked like overpair and a nut flush draw. Davai mode, hey, cheers. Mate, good luck on the streaming. And hit me up if you have any questions or just would like general advice, whatever I can do to help, I'll be happy to. And thanks for the good lucks, mate. We turn the nuts, right? Yeah. It's awesome. It is splash pot. We called and flop. Okay. Oh, you're really short. Okay, then let's lead this and get it in. Nope. Fair enough. All right. On to beer number 4. Can only improve matters. Although, in fairness, the first 2 beers were hours and hours ago. So those mostly left my system at this point. Normally not. But on the beer stream, let's call the small blind a little bit more liberally. Let's go with freely. Liberally is just so hard to say. So many errors. Liberally. Oh. Well, we flop stuff. That can't be denied. What do you have? Oh, I have stuff. What do you have? Oh, thanks. Okay. $145 is the magic number he's gonna fall to, I determined. Don't you make a liar of me, Edgar? See? Told you. Still 41 entries at PLO 50. Let's take a look at No Limit. Again, No Limit 4, No Limit 20 going very strong. And still a table of No Limit 50 happening. Neat. There's one table of PLO 20. I might want to check it out, see if that crazy dude maybe sat down there. Although he wasn't that crazy that we would be able to figure that out quickly. Nah, never mind, it's 300 anyway. So, no. Sticking to our guns for tonight. Stick to them guns and to PLO 10. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm trying to think if I ever hit a board like this hard, where we also have the RIO draw, like... What the hell? I mean, we're not gonna win a big one here. What the hell am I supposed to do? Alright. I call like a putty cat. Davaimod, oh, missed that line. We'll be checking back for sure. Cheers. That's awesome. He is running like shit, Forschwein. Yeah, that's true. Like the amount of times that when Vidi did show up with the flush, when Phil had a blocker or the straight and things like that. It's not even like it wasn't even amazing suckouts by Vidi. No, I'm messing up the name. As far as I remember, at least. It's just setup situations where Phil ran to the top or the higher part of his opponent's range constantly. It was brutal to see. So agree on that score, and he probably won't be able to. Yeah, you're right. He probably won't be able to turn around. But if he can get some winning sessions in, that'll be good for his confidence going forward. Compared to that guy who's doing pretty well. Yeah, good point. And not Telma well. Hey, I don't think I've ever been named in the same sentence as Lex Pieface and NutRaisin. Well, damn it. Now I named myself. Parents are for. So cheers for that. Special stream tonight. I wasn't planning on streaming at all. It's an impromptu stream. Sorry, I started the streaming, the drinking on what I thought was going to be a day off. Wow, okay. Nice. Ah, it's a bit thin. It's a beer open. An open beer open. Okay, never mind. Made me laugh. And ain't that the whole point? Now you might say no, and you might be right. Oh god. That's why I usually don't drink on stream. I babble enough as it is. I don't know. Oh man. So in a few days, specifically let me check the calendar. On the 6th, on Thursday, will be my 1 year streaming anniversary. And something is going to happen that week. I'm not sure if it's going to be, some special is going to go down on Thursday. I'm thinking about maybe doing it on Sunday when the Phil Gaffin challenge isn't happening. We'll see. And I imagine there will be some sort of giveaway. And if you've been here for the last giveaways, they have been plentiful or loaded. I guess not. We only had 2 giveaways, but there was a lot of stuff being given away. So you might want to check back next week. I'll post about it on Twitter. Ooh, we got stuff happening. Got this. Or you got all the pairs. In a what? Limp pot? Oh god. Gotta love PLO 10. Open limpet call. Alright. Still gonna bet. It's not too happy if I get raised naturally, since we can't really fold, yeah. And now we can. Yeah. Just let it be. Pull a Frozen and let it be. Is that the right movie? I'm not too up to date on the Disney kids movies. Easy let go if you get raised. The min raise. Ugh. Just feels dirty folding to him in raise. Nah, fuck it. Almost folded it. Hey, not got snapped. Which is German for snapped. Ugh. Come on, ace. Okay, confirmed. The fuck it approach not panning out. Oh. Things that make you go, huh? Kings. Cool. Sixes. 7, 6, 6, 3. Seems to be a decent one, decent enough to see bet on. And gonna put another bet in on most cards that are not clubs. Would be my approach. Cheers. Alright, upgrading us to pair and 9 for gutter, I guess. Not to mention the nut flush draw. Alright, let it be. Like, best case scenario, we're up against an overpair and our flush draw is good. Oh, hello. Could be one who wants to see bet a bit. Okay, well, that'll work. The quaddies, huh? Oh. So we don't have a diamond. He bets pretty quickly again. Poof. Alright. That worked out nicely. We might run out of PLO 20 tables before too long. For now, we're good. We'll certainly find some somewhere else, but I prefer to stick around on RIO. Maybe we catch a nice splash. We could add a party poker fast forward maybe a little later. Yeah, that sounds alright. What's happening down here? Greg. Aggressive Greg. Oh, alright. Do this, Greg. Alright. Let's postpone this. Do this another time. Yeah. I get your point. They're so tight. Let me read the rest of that first. Maybe the game is involved in a Minix are broke. That might well be it. Or at least part of it. I have nothing to compare it to. I haven't watched PLO matches in the past, and certainly no PLO heads-up matches. Watched some cash games on YouTube, I guess, without really understanding much of what was going on. So I have no basis to compare it to. Interesting point, though. I mean, to me, seeing, me being a knitted heart, 6 max, admittedly, I found it quite amazing what hands they take the shot on, what hands they raise sometimes, or check raise. So I can't say it's a sentiment I share, but it's due to lack of knowledge and comparison. But just reading the names, Dwan, Isildur, and Gus, it certainly sounds like a game where people would be all in more often. Especially if Gus and Isildur, well, any of those really are involved. Let's actually check this one out. Fold this in a moment and check it out. Hey, funky river here. What was it? Ace 866 or 886? Check. Duh. No, that's a race. Bad fold. 8-8. Let's see. So small blind versus button open again. Down here, I raised by mistake. Clicked the wrong button, I meant to call. That's close. I was right in thinking about it and looking it up. The ace7, ace9 would be a raise, and a raise folded at. Which is what I was tempted to do. With the ace6, our specific hand, so ace 886 single suited, it would just be a fold pre. So, yes, I guess. Well, now that we started betting here, probably gonna fire a second barrel on the turn. Calls pretty quickly, and we pick up some equity, strangely enough. So let's change that plan to check in behind for now. All right. Up here, wow, so we're 4 ways. That means there's 12 hole cards involved that we don't cover. Ugh. Now that you put it like that, QBQ, yeah, I guess me too. Expecting more swingier play, more all-ins. That's a good point. Microgrinders, PLO treating me well today. PLO 10 is treating me alright. We played some PLO 20 earlier, where we lost a few binds, 3 or 4. So it's not too horrible. Especially taking into account the fact that I'm drinking today. Really plan on streaming. So welcome back, Microgrinder. Phil losing today. He was down 50k in the end. He made a nice comeback. He was down 110, like an hour and a half before the end of the plate for today. And then he worked his way back up to only, quote unquote, being down around 50k. Sure. Gives us exactly nothing plus no draws. That's underwhelming. Nope. If everybody folds, there's a fine open. I wonder if we're supposed... Nah, I don't think we call this one. It's... Might actually be. Let me check it out. I will fold it, however. Let's see if the matrix would be of a different opinion there. No. No rainbow hand with an ace and a 10 in there. Gets raise called. So that's that settled then. 47 entries at PLO 50 still. 5 at PLO 200. 24 at PLO 10, so yay. Might not need a second side after all. Yeah, it looks, again, knowing nothing about heads up PLO, it does look like he has an edge over Phil at the moment. And a pretty decent one too, I'd say. He has been... In some spots, it did look like he is crushing him. The river raises or check raises and the amount of rivers Phil had to fold on was not a pretty sight. And I wonder, I guess, from a theoretical, or from a, what's the word? Yeah, from a theoretical standpoint, it's going to be interesting to see what kind of adjustments Phil will make to, if any, to combat that going forward. Because he can't keep doing that, I'd say. Again, not knowing anything about heads up PLO. But it did look like Benvidi was putting him into this same tough spot on the river very, very often, raising him and forcing him off his hand. Speaking of forcing somebody off his hand, if he raises, we fold. The sleepy character wakes up, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Nice. Oh, give us like an ace, king, queen, whatever. Certainly gonna call. But with that hand, we're not doing great against anything that raises us. The draws like the Broadway draws we blocked. That leaves a lot of sets, or some sets, and a lot of two pair, ace jack, predominantly among them. And it's pretty sad that the initial question of yours is, judging by experience, rightfully so, how did Phil end losing today? And not how much did he win or how did it go today? But he's not out for the count yet, I'd say. I mean, he wrote himself that it's very unlikely he would need to get very lucky in order to pull off a win in this challenge, but he hasn't given up. And it didn't read like he was about to either, so be a fun few days coming up. See how he adjusts and how it goes. Greg is certainly killing it with the aggression. One of the few very loose aggro's we have on the table. It's actually, matter of fact, the only one right now. Can't do it. Can't really. Well, you know what? Let's play this differently. I was gonna say we can't really call, then it's gonna go multi-bait. It's not the hand for it, and it really isn't. So folding certainly the best option in my mind in this spot. But why not go for a raise? If you get re-raised, let it be. Alright. Yeah, can't do it. Gives the nut flush draw? Sure, let's gamble it up. What were the hands? Let's check that out. Ooh, interesting stuff coming up. I called because of the flush draw and also a jack, an ace, a queen, 9, stuff like that. Start bluffing on. And we get this turn. Complicating matters. I'm not complaining, mind you. I can't really raise. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, let's play a little bit fast and loose, shoot from the hip. And, it's not like this is bad or anything, or overly adventurous. We do have a complete wrap for a change on a rainbow board. We would love for you to come along, yeah. In that case, we could call, wait for non-pairing turn. We're in position. You know what? In position, let's do that. Out of position, I just blast here now. Not a bad approach. No. That's of course wonderful. And in position, we can make sure we have an easier time getting paid. Out of position, if we now lead this one, it's kind of tough. So out of position, I prefer to just get it in on the flop. And we need to fade, and fade we do, and we take it down 3 ways. No clue why you used. Well, actually, I get why you called the turn, sort of. Cheers and Shazam is the main takeaway there. Neat stuff. It's just bluff catching, mostly folding, yeah. And get how that feels, because I in the past came across, and still do come across spots where I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do now? And I'm just thankful that I'm not playing heads up and get my opponents are able to put me in these spots over and over again. So to me, it looked very familiar. It looked like a spot that I'm very familiar with. Like generally speaking, not the specific getting raised on the river spot, but generally just a feeling where like, oh no, this again. What am I supposed to do? He can't have it always, can he? I would love to know the answer, Sluska. How much it has to do with hitting lucky rivers and how much it is to due to a leak in Phil's game. Yeah, I'd love to know the answer. It's not completely impossible in 5,000 hands that it's Benvidi, in these spots at least, is running super well and just has it more often than he should, quote unquote. Mind you, I'm not saying he's ahead of Phil right now because he's only because he's running well. He's clearly playing better. It doesn't seem like a profitable strategy to me, or it's complicated for me to grasp. I completely agree with everything you said. Yeah, the same is true for me. Duh, in a 3-bet pot, I think I should see bet as always. My bad. Can we salvage this? Should we bet now? I think I messed this up. Alright, give it a shot. Like, King Jack is not going to be too happy here. Or, well, an Ace Jack, I guess. Might have to think twice and it would block the obvious over pair of aces. Marcitko, hey, welcome back. He was down from the beginning of the session with an hour or 1.5 hours left to play. He was down 110k and made a decent comeback and finished the stream down around 50, I think 52, 54,000 is what I heard. So not great, but I'm sure it must have felt somewhat nice for him. Coming back from being behind massively to only, 2.5 buy-ins. Yeah, Marcito, lean back. It's a PLO 10 stream only today. I'm probably punting a bit, and I would prefer to do so while drinking at PLO 10. On that note, cheers. Agreed, Frau Schmein. Yeah, agreed. I wouldn't really dare to do any serious commentary about this game. I just don't know. I know little about this game, though. Next to nothing about Hatsapilo. Completely agree, yeah. I'm sure he's been in tougher spots, had tougher runs in the past. So if we get raised here, anybody deep? No. Then we probably don't get to fold with the 2 backdoors. Just thinking about what I just said. Which is a good trade to have in general. We 3-bet this one, right? So what are we getting raised by? Is a set of 10s raising us? Maybe. The Broadway draw, like a wrap, would certainly raise us, but we had all the queens, so that's unlikely. We're kind of funky to get raised, to be honest. Is the Ace-10 getting it in? Maybe. Ooh. Oh, cheers to that flop. The pair, we got a gutter. We have no spades, no clubs, no bet. That's good. In my mind, at least, I'm specifically targeting aces, maybe kings, trying to get those out here. You know, in my mind after 4 beers. Might be overthinking it. Still no limit 50 happening. 33 entries, no limit 20. 25, no limit 4. I dig it. And PLO 200, 5 entries, even at this hour. 26 at PLO 50, and 24 at PLO 10. Neat. Ooh, I want to see that drawdown. How? What? Yeah, YOLO indeed. When did you get it in? Or when did the other guy go in? Looked pretty wild. He made it to the river at that point. Like, I believe they got it in on the flop, and at that point he only had a pair of 6s. Oh. Really snappy call. Also, dude, we're deep against. Maybe I can just check the flop. Nah, on the other hand. I like the 9, hate the suit. And the tiny bet. Ugh. Is that like a baby flush? Once upon a meme, curious about my red line. Me too. It's not great, last time I checked. I can only check it for microgaming in there. It's flawed since not all the hands get tracked. And it's baby flush, right? Not even that baby. Alright, second nut flush. Wanted to make sure to get paid, and it worked. My red line has never been great in any poker game I played. It has gotten better in PLO, but needs to wait until I import all my hands into trackers, until I get sent to me all the RIO hands, and ask support on microgaming to send me all the hands there too, so the stats are not skewed there anymore. Because the red line used to go pretty much straight, not not in 45-degree angle down, but it wasn't a pretty side. It started looking better last fall. Turn a pair in the cutter. Zuska. Maybe somebody else in the chat has input on that. I have absolutely none. How that works in PLO 10. In heads up PLO, I mean. Especially at these levels these players are playing at. I'm sure they're trying their darndest to be balanced. Yeah, so on that note, once upon a meme, the next weeks I'm gonna put some work in when it comes to post-flop play. Last thing I did was studying c-betting in single raised and 3-bet pots in position, I believe. Yeah. And before that last year, my studies mostly or consisted out of a lot of pre-flop stuff, and I'm shifting it over to post-flop. Hopefully is gonna improve the red line a little too. Ooh. You don't say. Aces and queens with a suit. Oh, but he fallen. Okay. And no joy down here. Let me check this one out. Kind of feels okay to call. Like 9-9. Call the 3-bet, I mean. Totally fine. Even triple suited. Which decent here, the ace-10-5-4 double in the big blind. Get a walk. I noticed that too, yeah, that was a running theme, Frauschwein, wasn't it? Maybe. Maybe it's an approach that carries over, that does well in live poker and struggles in against an online crusher. Would have followed this had he come over the top again, and it's not necessarily my standard approach to 3-bet that one. On that note, cheers. They're getting it in. Would love to see the showdown hands. Right. Table 3, we took it down. Yeah, but whatever the reason that he's approaching rivers like that, it ain't working against Venvidi. The amount of times Phil had to fold on the river was pretty insane from what I observed. Not folding an ace against you, sir. Wait, where? Here. Hey, DeBoris! Good to see you here, mate. Oh shit. Move this over here. That is some nice turn card. Bet a little smaller and still get it in on the river. He calls the turn. Alright. We check and give up. DeBoris with the insights for comments there. Interesting. I think I've had too many beers to fully grasp what you're saying. Ah, okay. With the last comment there, I sort of start to understand. Yeah, so either he's over bluffing or he's just getting unlucky and running into the top of his opponent's range more often than he, quote unquote, should. It agreed, Sluska. It is really hard to figure anything out. Them playing on such a high level and not seeing whole cards, which is not necessarily the case for all the challenges, as far as I know. This is stipulation of this challenge that no whole cards are being shown. I don't need to bet here. My bad. Certainly want to bet here. Look at the call, turn 2 pair. It's nice to be in position at this point. Can check back. Pairs, I got them all. The 10 did it for him, no? Not betting the nuts on the river. Here we take it down. Here, that's the deal. We need to bet. Mediocre blockers if he assumes Phil is over bluffing. Interesting analysis, DeBoris. I would love to hear you commentate a stream. Sounds interesting. Sounds insightful, that's what I mean to say. This seems to be the action table right now. Yeah, just to prove my point, Greg going in for 3-bet again. How are your adventures on Run It Once going, Boris? So I know you started playing there a little bit. Yes, versus kings and fours, huh? Getting it in. Putting Greg on the short stack once again. You already got felt it earlier and set out for a while. Alright, I'll be honest, I'm tempted. And the fact that there's extra money in there helps a little bit. Intriguing. You bet a buck. So we have a wrap, most of our outs not to the nuts, and both backdoor flushes. Let's step out of line here a little bit. Just bet this. Everybody checks. Alright. Everybody calls then. I admit defeat. Bow my head gracefully. Yeah, okay. That part I get even tonight. With the sizings, good point. Get aces on the Greg table. Prime candidate or decent candidate to just call, but against him, I think this the move. You get raised, huh? Alright. Do this. How much do you have? The 3-bet took it down on table 2, strangely enough. Calls. That's an ugly turn. But another 10. I'll take that. just reading what Boris is putting into the chat. Rather captivated, hence the silence. Meanwhile, there's a hand gone on here where we flop the open ender against Crazy Greg. Adding an additional gutter. I think limping it up in the first two positions. Ooh, we have a new contender for a very loose aggressive player. Neat. Put him into a shirt. Let's. Oh. Seeing those sessions with the cards up, that would be a trade. I don't think I'd get around to making clips or get to mod. Against a guy like this, who's pretty wild, is this ever a spot to shove? Good thing we didn't shove, I guess. Nice run out. Thanks, Boris. This is very interesting. Really nice of you to take the time to put it into the chat. Just take any high spades in his range and raise it, yeah? Alright. And without the seeing the whole cards, it's really impossible to figure out what's the case. Phil is overfolding there or is over bluffing there. Yeah, so now that you write it like that, it sounds like a fold too. Cheers to Boris. GSW 2017, the gunshot wound, huh? Man, English and all the abbreviations. Not easy to keep up. Cheers. Thank you for the follow. Yes! That's also very true. I'm on beer number 4 at this point. Hence also the PLO 10. But yeah, now that you write, now that I see it written there, like ace-9 and a 7 and a deuce, I'd assume even double suited. And I hope it was double suited if I opened that. Which are still famous last words. Oh, let me check that out. Yeah. Would have been shocked if it wouldn't have been. No, just reading it. It looks pretty horrible. Looks like a horrible hand to open. And this might be a table where I could consider going easy on these raises. What with 3-bet happy Greg. Yeah, Boris, that was a confusing comment by the commentators today. Not sure that's the case. That's the first time I've ever heard about the hand histories of the match being public, and I can't imagine that being the case. So here the crazy dude puts it in. Alright, we could come over the top against him. You know what, let's gamble it up for a buy-in here. What the hell, figure out how crazy he really is. aces again, huh? No, and he has the diamonds too. Oh. Well, good for you. You had the better hand. You took it down. Looks might be deceiving. Maybe he just had a string of awesome hands, and that's why he's sitting there with his mouth agape. And that's why we're playing PLO 10. Just hurts half as much as if we were at PLO 20 right now. Yeah, fair enough. It's not worth your time, DeBoris, if you don't play heads up. Same for me. That's certainly the case. But I believe that those two commentators, they misunderstood something. And what seems to be the case, what I gleaned from the other commentators the last couple of days, was that for us, it takes 24 hours until we get to see the hand histories, right? And I had the feeling that... oh, hang on. Bihira Punya. Hey, thank you for following. Cheers. Very kind. So for us, it takes 24 hours to see get the hand histories. And from what I thought the other commentators were saying, the players in the challenge can get the hand histories immediately after the daily session is over and can import them and, check them out, do whatever. And maybe the commentator or one of the commentators from today heard that, and the way it was phrased, it was a little bit ambiguous. That's the right word, I believe. They might have misunderstood. Or I'm gone off, or I'm completely wrong here. And they are actually available for public download. But wouldn't that be a bad decision on Phil's end in regards to future challenges if his future opponents would check out how he played? Now that's a good one. Decent enough, 100 BB. I believe he took it down with the kings 4. Yeah. Yeah. And here in a big part, we'll just gamble it up. Let's gamble it up a little bit today. No joy, no joy. Everybody had a heart, some more than others. Going on here? Okay. Take that bind back down. And here we now have... We've got to do straight flush, I guess. Punya, not fucking raisin. Cheers. I take it. I must play with tarts. Just curious. Oh, fair enough. Oh, see, there it goes again, that English language with all the abbreviation. The Golden State Warriors. Okay, I wouldn't know that since I don't follow any sports. Fair enough. Man, I felt so smart coming out with the gunshot wound. Cheers, so. I still am proud of myself that I worked out, was it from crime shows? APBs. I never checked it on the internet, but it must be all-point bulletins, right? Like, put it on APB. If they're looking for someone. Or just trying to pass the time, I don't know, with American cops. Yeah, so coming back to that, DeBoris, I believe there are no hands to be downloaded. I think that is based on a misunderstanding. Alright. Oh. Not even a 10 to make life hard for us? Well, I guess I appreciate that part. For those of you who only joined recently, normally this is a non-drinking and non-PLO 10 stream. I play and stream PLO 10... Sorry, PLO 20, of course, right now on a full-time basis, basically. Tonight, a little bit different. Unscheduled stream, and, cheers. We're donking around, possibly punting off a bind or two at PLO 10 and having a beer and having a good time. And amongst all the PLO 10 shenanigans, at PLO 10 we're breaking even. So, yeah. I've asked him to mod chat. Okay, yeah, duh, that's a good good approach. I could have come up with that. Wait, what happened there? The fuck? Oh, he flopped it. Okay, I thought he made some sort of backdoor straight or something. I only glanced at that spot once it came to showdown. Oh, the blue shirt left on this table. Now that's a pity. Not a pity is having the aces and getting to put the 4-bet in. Let's do that then. Definitely see you not being sober right now the way you play. I usually do. And I'd be devastated if you tell me I play better now. Alright, here we go. Ace against aces. That will be a split, right? On the turn, there was no way... Yeah. No way for anybody to pull ahead. Juska. Ah, yeah. Isn't the Perkins... No, the Perkins challenge is online as well. He's playing someone live, right? It might have been... the Harvard dude. What's his nose? Doesn't matter. Adams. Brandon Adams, right? So we checked to us twice. I mean, there are 2 flushes out there. Maybe he's not too interested in calling on a paired board. Let's just bet it. And river 8, that's straight. And I guess we're good. Oh, well, if both are gonna stream it, they might as well turn the cards face up, yeah. Of course they're gonna stream it. The Bill Perkins dude has that stable of streamers, right? Just a weird phrasing, I dislike that. I don't want to be anybody's horse, unless you put it into, a sexy context. Then maybe. You have a pretty bridle and saddle. Wait, where am I going with this? And am I talking? Or am I thinking? No. Damn it. Turns out I was saying that out loud. Well, I'll fix that in post. Beer, you look like a normal lad. Now, with the delay, I don't know if this is reference to something. If it's not, if it's just something you decided to put in the chat, that I'm not sure what to do with that comment. I'll take it at face value and not really know what to reply. Though that reminds me of Futurama. Like the neutral dudes. Tell my wife hello. Like when he's about to die. Tell my wife hello. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Alright. Enough stupid giggling. Until I find a new reason. Coming up presently. 2 pair and... else? Yeah, got her, I guess. I think this is the best comment I've had in a while. You look like a normal lad. That's pretty awesome. So the 5 really doesn't change anything. The 3-4 gets there, sure. But now the flush is missed, and we have a 9, which is really important, I'd say. So we're gonna call down. Up against the set. Yeah, okay. That's also an option. He was extremely bad. Oh, joy. As in, that'll make for a fun match then. still breaking even amongst all the shenanigans. Let's let this be. Hmm. See big blinds in the middle. It's not nothing. You hear Punya. Well, my proper name is Stefan, but I never use it. Like on stream. I don't have a streaming persona, but I have a streaming name. So NutRaisin is fine. People go with Nut quite a bit, which I enjoy. Which I do enjoy. So that's fine. Stick to NutRaisin. That's perfectly fine. How often do I stream? So what you see is what you get. Mostly, I stream. PLO 20 is my main game, and I stream and play on a full-time basis. So I'm here 5 days a week. That being said, right now the Phil Gerfon challenge is on, and there I'm a moderator in the chat, so I help out a little bit there. And so I'm streaming a little less. Normally I have like 2-ish streams a day, 5 days a week. So right now it's only one late night stream, which probably suits you. Judging by your name, I'd assume you from India. So it should be right up your alley, time zone wise right now. Or am I wrong? I'm not good in time zone when it comes to time zones. I think I'm wrong. Doesn't matter. Anywho. And yeah, right. And I'll also stream a little less in the next 4 to 6 weeks because I want to study a little bit more. But that being said, normally 5 days a week at least, and basically streaming on a full-time basis. If you want to learn PLO, then, I'm still learning. I have plenty of stuff to improve on. I do tend to talk about my hands a lot, so maybe that can be helpful to you. Would love to have you here more often. For sure. On the paired board, and he puts it in, we have very little left, putting us in an awkward spot here. First, let's raise this. Ugh. If we do it, is he really stepping out of line here? I doubt it. Feels dirty, but I'll let it be. There's some notes, I forgot. No, guess that's it. So yeah, cheers. Well, let me know, like, if I'm making a huge mistake pronouncing your name. Bihira Punya, I would say. So he leads the 5. I think we still get it in. Oh, right, that's the last thing I wanted to say. Right, tonight we are playing PLO 10 and I'm drunk, so not my normal stream. Not my normal game on display. Not saying my normal game is immensely better than this. Just wanted to throw it out there. That's all. All the disclaimers. Okay, Nedis and Suhi will do a large review stream. Neat. Oh, tomorrow, huh? See if I have time. That would be interesting. Cards, face cards up. Well, depends on the answer. I guess we get in the channel, right? About the hands being publicly available or not. Which I think they're not. Would assume. No face cards. Yeah, I'm sure he won't give a flying F, and it will be awesome to watch. Yeah, and maybe he runs well. That'd be awesome to watch too. Also Shazam, we took a part there earlier. Neat. We're down there. Oh, and what's the name? Vihira Punya. If you want, type exclamation point home game into the chat, and every Friday we have a small PLO 20 PLO free roll on stars. It's for play money, and I put up a prize pool of €6 every week. There's also a bounty of €1 on my head, and you can get some free PLO practice. Usually I stream it as well, and it's fun. So if you want, join us in a home game. Catching some hands. It's already 2 in the morning. We'll stream a while longer. It's not gonna last night after the raid I streamed for 8 hours until 7 in the morning. That's probably not gonna happen tonight. I think I can pull that off. 2 days in a row, and it's bored. Wow. Like that then. Wow, that's pretty huge. I think we're definitely ahead of even top set here right now. So let's get it in, please. Am I showing the right table? Yes, sir. Well then, let go. Let go. And that's it. That is it. Right there on that turn. Zamming it up. Neat. Oh, back to back. Decent. Another decent hand. As always in the splash pot, first 2 positions. A lot of limping going on from our end. Would you look at that? Ooh, shit. Ooh, what? Hang on. Well, first of all, let's do this then. And just call here, no reason to raise. At the cold call I don't get. Like, put it in, that's fine. But the cold call is weird. So we certainly need to get a little bit lucky. That's an excellent start. Wow. Shazam, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was good. How was it for you guys? Feel like a cigarette. Like having a cigarette, I mean, not literally like a cigarette. And I'm babbling. Oh, nothing new in that regard. Oh. Shazamming it up. I'm so fucking looty. Oh, 6:40 a.m. Ooh. Okay, so it's pretty much exactly opposed to. Hang on now. How bad is that? That's my streaming time's probably not ideal for you, but I would love to have you around every once in a while when you can, we can arrange it. Would be neat. Oh, Bihira. And you put the first name and the last name first, huh? Interesting. Punja it is. Punja it is then, Punja. Cheers. Welcome to the channel, mate. Part. We have a pair, we have a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. 2 pair outs. Probably fine. I don't need to squeeze here. With these aces, like, pretty much as bad as they can get. You beat the home game, awesome! Cheers, mate! Nice. Happy to have you. And happy to have that turn here. Certainly a very fine opening hand. Okay. Oh. Turn the notifications. Neat. Cheers, mate. If you want, we also have a fairly active, pretty active Discord. Yeah. Why am I in this hand? Oh, because I'm in the big blind. Phew. Always happy when that's the answer. We're getting down to three-handed on at least one table. Not too happy about it. Yes, I did. There was Devon down here, and I tripled up. The call should be good, as he's being cautious with the king high flush. Oh, wait, sorry, I showed the wrong table there. Up here, I believe you saw the beginning of the hand. I bet the turn when I turned to flush with the king queen deuce deuce. How about you check? We were at 10, no? Nah. The beer kind of nudged me towards, like, come on, go for the check raise. And gute Nacht is German for good night. Surprisingly enough. Now, it could be me, and I didn't listen to the narcotics and to the lyrics in their entirety, but I believe they're talking about selling narcotics there. I might be wrong. Down, down. Everybody checks. All right. Breaks my heart if you raise, man. Don't do it. Don't go break my heart. Nice. What happened here? Big blind he raised, I called. They're gonna lead. Dash. Size it down just a little bit. Ooh, wait, what? Took it down on table 1. What's going on? You raise, alright. Wow, okay, if you feel this strongly about the spot. Alrighty, here we go for 2 buy-ins. This time he doesn't have the aces. He has stuff. Ooh, he turns awesome. Ooh, we fade. Well, ain't that nice? We're sitting on some stacks. I'm actually starting to make back most of the losses from PLO 20 earlier. We were down like 5 buy-ins at PLO 20. We're still down 40 euros, but that's only 2 buy-ins, so decent enough. If that's how we finish today, I shall be overjoyed. It was the end of his wonderful adventure. The gentleman to our left. Talk about flop and turn sizing the basic way. I'll try. I prefer to postpone most of the I do tend to talk about a lot about the hands and the spots they get me into. And today I'm a little bit drunk. But for some general pointers, and please somebody in the chat correct me if I'm misremembering or misrepresenting something here. So for general pointers, you want to bet larger out of position, like post flop, and bet a little bit bet a little bit smaller in position, because out of position, if you bet out of position large, you increase the size of the pot, so you have a lower SPR, a lower stack to pot ratio, how much money you have left and how much is in the pot already. And the lower the SPR, the easier you can get it in. And, the in-position player always has an advantage, of course. He's in position, he can decide last. He's the last one to act. He has all the information, what everybody else did in front. And that's a huge advantage. And if you lower the SPR and you have an easier time going all in, because there's just so much money in there and you just go like, okay, there's enough in there, I have to call or go all in or whatever, then the in-position player doesn't have that advantage anymore. Because you can't bet small and then fold in these spots when the pot is huge. Like this hypothetical situation. So that's one reason why you want to bet a little bit bigger out of position, I believe. And why you want to bet smaller in position. It's because then you keep the SPR low and you still retain that advantage. Can I kick it, Nut? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Obama was right. Yes, you can, sir. So that's something, and I guess in position on the flop, I tend to see bet somewhere around 50 to 60%, bet sizing, I mean. Whereas out of position I go for 75, excuse me. There are some, there are a bunch of exceptions to that where I potted even heads up sometimes on the flop, even with strong hands like top set I sometimes potted. But as a basic answer, I think that'll hopefully do for now. Yeah, so bet a little bit smaller on the flop in general, and start sizing up on the turn. Will do some decent general advice, I hope. Oh no, that's fine. And I love, you probably noticed I tend to talk a lot anyway. So if I have some concrete questions to talk about and to answer, then the better for me. Less babbling for you. aka Jim Dugan. You're on one of my tables. Direct right on one of your tables. All right. Good luck. Good luck to my direct right. My beer-fueled brain tells me that means I have position on you. All right. Good luck to both of us. Maybe stay out of each other's ways. Okay. And that is a sexy turn, giving us the top 2 pair. Is this the overpair with diamonds, or... Let's hope it's that. Or weaker. That'd be fine too. Oof. Oof. Wow, what a magical turn for you, mate. Had nothing. Absolutely nothing on that flop. We'll play a real big pot soon, so I guess that's you then. You gave it away, you gave it away. If I'm wrong, so be it, but for now you're getting the friend of the channel shirt here. Because you're the only one to my right that's sitting on a stack. I 3-bet the... What happened here? I think this guy limped and this guy raised, and I was deciding I'm having none of it. Here I'm going with a slightly different bet sizing. That's quite excellent. Puts a bunch of straights out there. If he tanks, we're probably not boned. I guess the 8-5, 9-5 would tank. Let me take down half a buy-in in that one, I believe. Cheers. I believe I showed the wrong table. I'm sorry, I didn't click the correct button there. My bad. It was against this guy where we now flop. Nee. Gamble it up. Some hands were in pretty rough shape against. Alright. So here, if he has more money, if we were deeper, this might be a different spot. Oops, things to consider. In this case, however, wow. Alright, we're liking you. Getting the green pay off happy shirt, or just called unhappy. Wow, oh, hang on. What's going on? Alright. Time to gamble. No, it makes a full house. Oh, I think we draw out. Yeah. Ooh, that was dirty. That was dirty. Oh, brother. And this time we're gonna give the YOLO. I don't do speech plays as a rule. I just don't wanna. I don't want to tilt anyone. Oh, that was too funny. Oh, brother, those poor bastards. Hmm. Good call? Good call. Did we? Oh, that was on the other table? So then maybe that's not you then. Shirt denied in that case. Oh, we did play that then, yeah. Thank you. But spoilers, there's a 3-minute delay. It's no big deal. Just for future reference. If you could wait the 3 minutes, then that'd be cool. Yeah, certainly got lucky in that one. I mean, we can actually just reel that hand back. It's not like we were in horrible shape at all. Let's check out that hand. So we were up against, unfortunately it's not graphical right now, 10-10 Jack 10. So we had the diamonds and hearts, and I believe none of our flush draws were dominated. King was gone, I believe. Actually, no, one king was gone, yeah, as far as we know, at the very least. And we weren't doing bad against these hands at all. Like no, yeah, we had one king left to the set. We had all of our flush draws were alive. We had everybody in. Nobody was in great shape against us. Damn, there was some Shazam-worthy. Jesus Christ, yeah, we made like 8 PLO 10 binds. We made like $80 in the last, I don't know, 2 hours. That is a question that I won't be able to answer tonight. And it's also something I'm still looking into and I'm still struggling with, Punja. I recommend watching. If you don't want to pay money for training right now for a training site, that's fair enough. Then I would recommend watching some Jay Nanda streams actually, or just some highlights of his. And yeah, it's still something I'm struggling with as well. And I overbet. So here's the evolution of my game in that regard. In the beginning, I feel like looking back, I overbet a lot of these spots where it just kept firing and firing with aces. And I not too long ago, a couple of weeks ago, I started using the mastermind for this spot specifically and studied up on it. And now I adjusted and c-bet way less. I'm not sure. I might be over adjusting, as in that I'm c-betting too little now. I honestly don't know. But the trouble is, and that's and why I can't give you a short answer, that the studying took a couple of hours, and there are a bunch of factors that come into it, like what kind of blockers do you have, what kind of backdoor flushes do you have. Do you have a strong hand or a strong draw? Do you have which you might want to check or like a medium strong hand, which you want to check more often because then you really don't like if you get raised, because then you have to give up a lot even while you still hold a bunch of equity. Wait, what? So it's a complex question you're asking, and I can't boil it down to an easy answer, especially not tonight. Speak part, Pooja. Thank you very much. Sluska, I haven't entirely made my mind up yet. It's an excellent question. About where I'm going to take my PLO 50 shot in a couple of weeks. It is an excellent question. I don't know. Slightly leaning towards your suggestion there. Right now. deuce is a good one. Oh, in regards to c-betting the ace. Oh yeah, in that case, if no worries, June Dugan. No, absolutely no worries about forgetting about the spoilers. That's perfectly fine. I know how it is. CRX CKI is asking in German. I'll just translate if you guys don't mind. If it's possible to have PokerStars show you a graph that tells you how much you're on profit, and I'll answer. That, as far as I know, it's not possible. I know it's a function that GG Poker has, but it's the one on GG Poker is completely worthless because it doesn't include rig. And so it's devoid of any meaning. Even worse, you're now able to download your hand histories on GG Poker, and I was like, yay, finally! And there's no rig mentioned in those either, so doesn't do anything for you. It's different if you play the high stakes, if you play Phil Gaffron stakes, then who gives a fuck about the rake they take? Although GG you still would be since it's uncapped, but different story. But yeah, for us micro grinders, that just changes the graph so much. Like the GG software might show you that your graph has gone up, and that would be true too. But if you take rake into account, you might still be under break even. Just I don't know what these gestures were meant to convey. Maybe if you can figure it out, send me an email. No set, no bet. I'm not sure how relevant Phil Hellmuth, not the Phil Hellmuthian Bible. Okay, no. I can't throw any shade on that comment. That's just beautifully put. So I'll just enjoy it for what it is. Hellmuthian Bible. Fair warning, I'm gonna steal that at some point. Just Hellmuthian is fun to say. Muthian. Oh god, I'm easily amused after 4 beers. Cheers. The deuce board? Oh hell yeah, you get it in. It's a different story if you're super deep and you get raised, then you might want to be cautious, like with going back to the discussion about aces. But for 100 BB, if somebody has to deuce and whatever. Especially in the micros, people still come over the top there with kings. Sometimes. Sutsi16, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Right. So far it has been videos only. My study system up until now is not very sophisticated. It basically has 2 main components. It is videos from the mastermind and the PLO matrix to look stuff up. Sometimes I use the preflop helper, which is similar to the PLO matrix in a way that it gives you advice for post-flop spots. In the not too distant future, I'll start using other stuff, either PokerJuice and or what's it called? One from Rulers Poker, PLO Visions. Okay, let's not keep you waiting. Ooh, free rolling us, huh? Nasty. So yeah, I used the videos of the mastermind. I used the quizzes. Those are excellent. B-Dog, thank you for following. Cheers. Yeah, so I also used the quizzes, and there's a software coming out, like a post-flop helper software, I believe. that's not too far off. I heard in the next couple of weeks. I assume I'll have access to that as well as part of the mastermind. And it won't take that much longer until I'll stream some sort of study session. Like in some format. I haven't quite figured out how to do it, what to use for it. I'm waiting for either the mastermind program to be released or for PokeJuice, the new cloud version, to leave beta and hit the public release, at which point I will probably get free access to it and will be allowed to use it on stream as well. I already have beta access to it, very kindly provided by the developers. Honestly, I haven't used it once. Didn't get around. No time the last couple of weeks. Didn't get around to use it, but right now that version I'm not allowed to use on stream. Snake Bright, good to see you, mate. How's it going? Man, I have been, I guess blessed is the proper word, and have gotten raided yesterday and today. Yesterday was a completely bonkers night. I got raided 3 times, first by, well, both today and yesterday by Run It Once. More than 1,000 people showed up. And yesterday, later on, Komodo Dragon Jesus came by. And then Jay Nandes finally, both with pretty sizable raids on their own. So yesterday was crazy. Today is pretty insane as well. Not numbers I'm used to yet. I was just looking at your Twitch page, Snakebright. I admit I forgot what you do on your channel. I do know that I like your channel and I would love to give you a shout out. Let me know in the chat what it is exactly that you play, and I'll give you a proper shout out too, mentioning, well, what you do. Tootsie! Cheers, mate. Right. For all of you that just joined the stream, normally I stream and play PLO 20 on a full-time basis. Today was an unscheduled stream, and I'm having a couple of beers, and that's the reason why we're playing PLO 10. I started with PLO 20, didn't go that well, and I felt, if I'm possibly punting, then let's do it for cheap. Do what's called a joke. You hear that noise? That's a joke flying past my head. Actually, it should have a Doppler effect in there. It should be like something like that. Not good at noises tonight. That's what... Never mind, I'm not going to make that obvious joke. That's what someone said. Yeah, let's keep it gender neutral. Oh god, I really am babbling. The PLO Mastermind is the training site by Jay Nandes. Once upon a meme. With the follow. Did you follow earlier? That's weird. Well, thank you for following, and Mark Bendix. Also appreciate that follow. Cheers. Thanks, guys. What's happening? Oh, okay. Got those covered. Yeah, it's a training site with many videos by Jay Nandes, who is an established PLO player and a well-known coach. And he's good at coaching too. I love the way the videos are structured. Personally, I have nothing but the best to say about that site, but I have to add that while I paid for it in the past, I now enjoy... Because we're on fire! We be on fire! Snake Bright, thank you very much for the resub, man. Thank you. We be on fire. To finish the thought, right. I do recommend it from the heart, the Mastermind. I love it. And I used to pay for it, but I am enjoying free access to it now for a while now, for a year almost. So just wanted to throw that out there, not to boast, but so you know that you could call me biased, that you probably wouldn't be wrong. Right. All the legal disclaimers out of the way. My lawyers told me to do that. I feel I haven't played a single hand in a while and haven't really concentrated on a single hand. Helped by the fact that we didn't get any whole cards, really. Okay, I'm gonna ditch the see, there you go. That's how it starts. Ditch the 300 table. Takes a little bit too much concentration now. Definitely not a calling spot. We go for the raise, and if he comes over the top again, I'm supposed to lay it down. I might be tempted against somebody who's apparently very loose aggro to make a wrong decision. Ah, we're not getting put in that spot, huh? Neat. Last hand on the one of the deep tables. Alright, that settles that then. Hang on, let's move this over here. There you go. One hand wizard. Some of you have good names. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. Ooh. Thanks for the nuts. And well, now it's gone in. If he has the queen, then so be it. Hang on, let's go with this first. Get a call here, and we are good. Drawing out on what word used to be the nuts. Keyword used to be. Didn't get a call on table 3, but we took it down. Schwein's getting famous. I don't know about that. I do enjoy this evening though. So thanks for being around, everyone. Catch up with the chat in a moment. I'm not good at that. Let's see, one crowd. How many buy-ins do you need to have to level up at bigger stakes? Thanks and good lucks. Good luck. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. If you're asking me personally, I want to have 100 buy-ins for the next stake. Well, yeah, I want to have 100 buy-ins for the next stakes. And I used to take bigger shots in the past. Now I'm going for smaller shot approaches. So do like 4 buy-in shots. If they don't work out, I move back. I've, at this point, like 194 or whatever buy-ins for the previous stake. So I move back down, rebuild those few buy-ins, and then try again. But it's me because I'm playing full time. I don't have really any other side income. If you have side income, you're able to replenish your bankroll, put some extra money in. You might go with a more aggressive management, have like 70 buy-ins, move up and down more dynamically. And try to leave the micros, leave the high rake environment a little bit quicker. Hope you have text-to-speech. I do, of course. What do you think this is? This is a well-developed streamer this time. I made the animations myself. No, I'm kidding. Although that part is true. Alright. So, if you guys want to see some 2-card magic in regards to No Limit 50 and some Zoom No Limit 10, want to see, check out the games and the strategies involved there. Check out Snakebright. I remember I enjoyed his channel quite a bit. Give him a follow, guys. He's a good lad. Yeah, that must be the 4 beers. Okay, let me try again. It's a trading site. It has plenty and plenty of videos on all things PLO. That is the shortest version. PK 2015. I am from Germany. Spent a couple of years abroad. Alright, let's gamble it up. It's a gambling stream anyway tonight. And yeah, from Germany. East Germany to be exact. The PLO Mastermind, it's not super cheap. It's, I believe, $100 or euros a month. It might be worth a shot to, like if you ever want to sign up for a month and study your ass off. They also have nice beginner courses that also go into depth, into detail really quickly. So it's a very nice mix of teaching you the basics while also going into details really quickly. And they have a pre-flop trainer where you can, it's like a Discord bot. You can put in a hand and ask, and it'll tell you should raise this, or against the raise you should call, or sometimes re-raise, stuff like that. And that one you get to keep after, I believe, you get to keep after your, if you only subscribe for a month and you don't want to pay again, you still can use the Discord bot, I believe. All right. We got some hands for a change while I was babbling on. Here, 3 ways. Alright. Gonna check take it down table 1 for some extra poker commentary. No joy here. Gonna have to fold if somebody bets. I was gonna say, everybody checking the queen. I was actually gonna say that. Would be funky. Anywho. Merito 2806. Thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Mark Bendix. Yes, just answered that, but just to make sure, I am German. Jawohl, ja. I didn't have the song requests for the longest time, but now I figured, because I upload all my videos to YouTube, just to have them archived. And yeah, of course, YouTube bitches at you once you have copyrighted music, but I figured out that when recording, I can only record my beautiful voice and not the music. So ever since then, I started having the song requests. All right, put some new tunes in there. I need to, as the Simpsons would say, embiggen the playlist. Certainly ain't betting this on a paired board. But we are getting close to, that's ridiculous, we're getting close to 1,600 followers. It was only a week ago that I was at 1,500. And it took me a year to get to 1,500, but the huge raid the last days took care of that. Wow, so thanks everyone. Pretty insane. That being said, I can start to feel the effects of that fourth beer more and more. Probably not too much longer. We'll see. I mean, I've been saying that yesterday for hours on end and ended up streaming for 8 hours. See how it goes. Sergeant Pepper in the chat. Hey, welcome back. Feels good, man. All caught up with the chat. Let me check out the cashier. Have you been punting? No? Well, maybe, but if we did, we didn't lose anything. All good. Last 15 minutes lost like €6, so that is okay. Down to heads up here. Certainly not down for that. Okay. That is not a happy board for us. A very nice board for the 3-better here, Omar, who elects to check. Here he is. Yeah. Which is German for I need to fold. Snake Bride, cheers for the host. Check out that animation. Needs more nuts. Ikarov Poker. Just interpreting that freely. Thank you very much for the follow. The guy's sitting out in the cutoff. Wait. That's the table I'm talking about. Let's raise it. I'll check it out. If I need to, if that's too nitty of me to even think about it. Standard open. I'll wait though, because I'm not sure how to react to a 3-bet. Probably let it go. Yeah, I'd say. We flop. Interesting. Let's check the spot out pre-flop. So we are in effectively the cutoff here. Queen Jack 6 single suited. Yeah, that's a fold. Oh, hang on. I'm checking out the wrong hand. Hang on. No spade. Having the jack makes me hesitate a little bit. On the other hand, one of my biggest leaks is calling down on the river, I believe. I'll let it be. And it wouldn't have been an open in the first place at all in the cutoff. Let me double check it for the button. I believe there it is certainly fine. And probably a... I think it's a raise call. Let's see. Strangely enough, the king 10 would be a raise call. For some reason, the queen jack 6-6 doesn't get played. Oh, I know why. You can make a straight between the 6 and the 10. Can't, of course, with the jack and the 6. All right, cool. Them small details, they do matter. Sec 721, thank you for following. Are you trying to push me to 1600? If so, then I do appreciate it. Almost there. Hey, wow. Perfect timing. Nolan, 685, thank you. Getting ever so close to 1600 followers, which is insane. Speaking of things and them being insane. Gonna check this if he does have that queen. We probably gonna see some money going in here. If he doesn't, I wanted to draw. Ooh. Needless to say, that's exactly the card I was hoping for. She bet small on the flop. He folded and we were last to act. Had a pair and a gutter. Backdoor flush. I'll lead this now, I believe. Okay, saving these new tunes to the playlist. Appreciate it, Snake Bride. Gets it in. Are we up against the ace queen? If so, let's hope our flush draw is clean. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry, mate. You had it. You had me. No doubt about it. Fair enough. If you said it's like 7 in the morning, or it was 7 in the morning a while ago. Then fair enough. By all means, go to bed, Punja. And thanks for being here, man. Thanks for checking out the channel. Looking forward to seeing you again here in the home game. Ruglas Phil was, I believe in the end I heard around 50k, like 52, 54k. Cheers, Punja. Punja, sorry. Very nice of you. So he 3-bet and then checked on the ace high board. And check raise doesn't make any sense. Kind of feel it doesn't have the ace. This is a super strong one, like with spades and possibly a blocker or even a gutter that I could see him checking. But otherwise, it's a lot of kings, I'd say. Or nice double suited queens, something like that. And the reason why I'm babbling on about that is that in that case, the check raise might be interesting. It still would be a weird line. Checking twice. In the splash part, we called flop the open-ender. Yes, that is absolutely correct. It is what I used to do, Frau Schwein. Because, I still play the micros, so it's a chunk of change for me too. And I used to sign up for only a month. That's a PLO solved. As far as I know, no. Far from it. There are solvers, but all they do is spit out approximations. Again, as far as I'm aware. Hmm. That's a perfect result right there. Okay, it is 3 o'clock Central European time, and with that, the PLO action has quieted down a bit, quite a bit actually. There's only PLO 10 happening now. You still have 4 entries at PLO 50 and 16 at at NL 50, 16 at NL 20, and 6 at NL 4. There's some no limit action happening yet. Yeah, and 16 entries at PLO 10. So, called here once. Turn rather interesting. Hey, I'm adding it all to the playlist, and he's raising us. Well, we can't fold here now with the gutter, 2 pair, and the flush draw. That poor guy. YOLO indeed. Also, Shazam. 90% of the viewers are there for the music. Nah, just won't say anything. I'm gonna tilt the poor guy. The only time I have better music is when I DJ, Snakebright. I'm claiming that for me. For the regular streams, I'll hand it to you. Can he pull it off here? No, it gets drawn out on. Well, she can fold. Okay, that's the hammer on that board. That poor guy. That can't be good for his mindset. So basically, all he lost is at PLO 20 we made back at PLO 10. It's pretty hilarious. And now we are going to call. I think he's ready to just shoot off. And he's pretty careful. So conversely, we are going to be careful if he puts serious action in. But I do want to bet this. I can deal with him raising probably. Also deal with taking it down. And we were blocking the raising ranges quite nicely. You had the top pair covered. Had a jack a 7, 10 to 7, like fucking draws. I think that makes for a decent bet. The alliterated version of my comment would be a rather ruddy run out, which is not easy to do 4 beers deep. What the deuce? What did you have then, David? Kings. Well, that ain't no good. Kings with a 3 and a deuce to be exact. Getting that money in again. How could you just call? Like, what's the point? There's 140 behind. Wait, am I showing the right table? Yeah. Wait, how did you win this? Oh, to the queen. Alright, alright. Flipperos! Good morning indeed. Welcome to a drunk PLO 10 stream. Where I drink beer and punt around and play a little bit lower than normal. Type of win rate obtainable in PLO. I'd say the low double digits is doable. 10, 12 big blinds per 100. For the longest part of last year, I maintained around 8, I believe. That's a rough estimate. It's not all the sites I was able to track correctly. Ooh, now that's a pretty hand. Yes, check 10-9. And such an underwhelming board. They're getting it in again. Jesus Christ, he is losing it. It might be worth thinking about red holding here and coming back. Because we got 2 deeper stacks involved, and from the looks of it, they are trying to get involved with him as much as they can, which would put us into nasty spots a lot, and they have positioned us the majority of the time. I think that is a decent approach here. Makes some sense. Additionally, you know, the whole 4 beer thing will see me make more mistakes than I do anyhow. Can avoid doing those for gazillions of buy-ins, then I'm a happy camper. I like the tunes. The Snake Bride. Dig 'em. Really? Alright. Well, we're not gonna get into trouble here. Puts a flush draw out there for us. The 10 would still be pretty super. Wait, did nobody have a pair? Wow, you won it with ace high. That's pretty strong. It's a good emote. I definitely need to up my emote game. The duck and the pot button, they stay. Give me mod. I'll put you on the short list. I'd rather not make any decisions tonight. Except maybe to get another beer. Well, that's what I've some played, like the very best. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have added that. I think Jane Anders said that over a sizable sample, around 10 12 big blinds, I believe I saw. I had Zoom 500. But yeah, maybe I should have added that. That is like the for the top echelon of players. Just getting it in again and again here. He keeps punting off buy-ins. Man, this dude is awesome. Yeah, Snake Bride, and that's not a minor concern either. Handling that variance, like for me, ever since November, basically, I've been on horrible runs. Again, made plenty of mistakes, deserved to lose at least some part, if not a decent-ish part of the money I did lose. But yeah, still can't be denied that I had some horrible runs. Also, no run it twice. Man, being a knitted heart, I would kill for having a run it twice option. Volume on RIO is getting less and less of a problem. We're getting there. We're getting there. It still is an issue, yeah. But we're getting there. How can you leave the table? Maybe he's coming back too. If not, that better be an emergency right there. Alright, seems playable. Yeah, I believe that's her. She's coming back. That makes sense. She has the deep guy to her left. I think she doubled up at least once or twice through him, so she was presumably very deep at this point. Technical term being bupkis. A board filled of almosts. We almost have a straight. We almost have a pair. Almost took it down. Did they record her vocals in an earthquake area? She goes like, Yeah, sounds like it. It's tempting to click that button, it really is. Let's not go there. How long have you been streaming? Aruklas. If Snake Ride is saying you watched a long time ago, have you been around that long? Ooh. Let's do this then. Yeah, just part it here. Another open mouth. Maybe it's the same guy. It's the same guy? Possibly? Okay. Make it a bigger splash. The call. Here you say. Honestly, I'll let this be. Two pair might be good right now, but there's very few turn cards that allow us to continue easily. This might be the same guy. No zoom. Serial HS. Welcome, mate. No zoom on stars. On Rio. Maybe. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Dragon. 102. Cheers for the follow. Thank you very much. Not yet, but they said they wouldn't be opposed to adding it later. I guess right now they don't want to divide their player pool. Which makes sense. A lot of draws, a lot of made hands on this hand. The other word on this board. Phew, that'll work. Many binds you need to play PLO. It kind of depends a little bit on your mental game too. Like how much is it gonna phase you? How much is it gonna bother you if you lose 10% of your bankroll? Or if you lose like 10 buy-in and that's like 15% of your bankroll or whatever. It's a better way of putting it. So I'd say 100 buy-ins is a good start. Gives a lot of breathing room also mentally, so to speak. And you could go at around like 70 buy-ins and just move up and down dynamically, and if or if need be, replenish the bankroll from your normal money. So somewhere in the neighborhood. I wouldn't go much lower than 70 buy-ins. That's asking for trouble. You can do many things right, and more than enough things right, and still have a horrible month where you lose like 50 buy-ins. Yeah, Rukla's not a good source to ask. Confirmed. Yeah. 1600. And the higher stakes professionals, a lot of them play with 200 or 250 buy-ins. All right. Probably, hopefully has a draw. This time you guts it. Guts it. How dare he? Not necessary to raise here. I can just call. I think we're good. I'm gonna check and I'm gonna check call. Here, there really aren't any draws in this board. Not many, at least. I'm gonna give up there. Yeah, but there. Just need a good mindset and it's fine. Well, it doesn't help you if you run out of money after 20 bad beats. That would have to be some mindset, man. Everybody is pretty... This guy is pretty nutty as well. I suspect it's the same guy as here. Alright. J-Fluenza. Decent nick as well. Thank you for following. That's very nice. Is shot on here? Nope. And this probably being the same guy, we just getting 3-bet by him relentlessly here. Alright, let's gamble it up. The beer in me tells me to call. The solver, or, you know, any preflop helper would tell you not to. Wait, is that actually right? Moment. I think it would tell me to open this on the button and not necessarily in the cutoff. Let's check this out. The king 8. Yeah, with the king 8, it's fine, and it can be raised called, so it's not a punt. If punting, they're getting it in. He's good. Good for him. Ah, I would have called your ass, mate. YOLO indeed, huh? Definitely gives us equity. Zach, right, you go to bed. Thanks for being around, mate. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon too, or at least stop the streaming. And this time for reals. I feel I'm losing my grasp on things. Not on the beer bottle though. Just kind of a pity if you guys do play PLO 10 and you're able to play on RIO. I encourage you to get on the tables. We have, I suspect it's the same guy on 3 tables. Here, here, and down here. Easily recognized by his wide open mouth. I'm not going to complain about not flopping all that well right now. We flopped pretty excellent for most of that session. Case in point. Check maybe wants to bluff. Doesn't, he just snap checks back, and I suspect we're good here pretty much always. Yep. Let you know what comes off this one. Here with the 9, if he has the 9-8, then so be it. We're not doing bad against that. Let's the open ender ourselves, not to mention the top set. Backdoor flush draw. Take it down. Seriously, oh, that party poker question was geared towards me. I started playing tournaments there, I love the I love the tournament structures Party has and the low rake for them. It's pretty neat. And I also took a look at the cash games, i.e. the Zoom, and it's alright. But I struggle with playing more on Party Poker right now because there's no way in Zoom to take notes in a reasonable manner. So until they implement a function to take notes in the replayer, I'm not going to put any volume in there. Go for a really thin ISO here. Eyinger, south of Munich, wonderful lagers. I'm a real GT. But I'm not a connoisseur when it comes to beer at all. But I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I can dig some of that up. You know if they sell it in stores, or is it like a microbrewery craft beer thing which you only get would only get locally in Munich? I never heard of it. No. Yeah, my prediction would be unless he gets pretty lucky, he's not going to sit on the stack for too long. Let's say another 10 minutes max on my end. Oh, we catch a hand over here. That's neat. Here they're getting it in. Oh wow, both of them have aces and are almost dead on the... Well, they are dead on the turn. Jesus. Poor guys. Ooh. Oh. Not a good turn. I'm gonna give up on that. Here, however, pair and a complete wrap. On the rainbow board, we're just going with this if we get raised. Yeah. Catch a nice hand here on table 2 as well. Yeah, but don't ya. Son of a gun. And he raises us. Hate to lose 2 binds, but against him? Alright, alright. Back no flush draw, top pair. Can't be that horrible against him. Unfortunately, he gets down the turn and has a... Well, the open-ended flush draw is not necessarily one where I would go for the raise myself. But it's working for him, so not gonna argue with that. Alright, alright. We get some of our winnings back. Yeah, if you get in Canada, it should be available here. Interesting. I'll check it out. Impressive for a small brewery from Munich. They have a beer hall, okay, yeah. Don't have a beer hall anywhere, then Munich's that place. But my money goes in. Hold it. Dude. That justified. Do we deserve that? Are rhetorical questions interesting? Well, that's fine. Unfortunately, the nut job is not involved. Ooh, drew out on you, my friend. Yeah. Good for you, that 10. Good for you. And you know what? He might be making his last spec. He's sitting on a huge stack here. Good for him. If that is indeed the same guy, but I think it's pretty safe to assume that that's the case. Do have the 9, we have the ace of hearts. Like, if you could raise, easily let go. If you call, we probably shut down on most turns. Going for this sizing so we can still make him think on river bets. Having pretty excellent blockers now, of course. On a paired board, I'll tend to abort. In this case, it's a sizable pot. Jack 7, Jack 10, the Queen Jack probably not. We've heard of that already. Does add us some showdown value too. We beat Queen, King, Queen, Queen 10. Alright, alright. Put your bluff down here, which is neat. Badaween, poker, aces everywhere. Yeah, true. Alright, 5 more minutes, and call it a night. And then let's head over to Richie Rob, who streams No Delay tournaments and is rather entertaining to watch. I like Richie a lot. One of the streams I tend to stick around after I host them and watch them because they're rather enjoyable. Ooh. This the hand. This the right table for it too. Agreeable. And this is what I'm gonna pot. We don't block the straight draws at all. And on the other hand, block one of our outs. Nice safe turn. Get it in on. Come on, fingers crossed. Just another 3. That's what I'm asking for. That's fine. That's fine. You drawing that on the turn is fine by me. Against him. 8 Pooter 8. Oh, if player 3 enters the game, we need to abort. That's too sad. So 8 Pooter 8, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Does have a set, huh? Sneaky. No match against... Wait, what? You have a pair and a gutter there? Yeah, wow. It must be nice. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Pooter. Oh shit. Nice. Not so much. Do fine. We've gambled it up here. Well, like, do we? Really isn't a great hand. Alright, I guess. If you call, our hands are sort of tight. Well, not really. I believe we should fold it, but the 4 beers in me are saying call. You flop an open ender and a backdoor flush. Would be trouble. Actually, do we have a little bit more than an open ender? No. So how much do we get? Ooh, defaults. We have aces and kings here in defaults. I'll let it be. Let reason prevail. Oh. But I do want to see the result here. Get caught pretty quickly on at that. Maybe she has a set. Would have been us. But yeah, still. And even if it's only PLO 10, at PLO 20 I would really be tempted not to color the night, but even so, this crazy dude has me wanting to stick around, I have to admit. He's getting it in down here. Pair in the gutter. Yeah, sounds about right. Definitely do the same, gentlemen. No doubt about it. Queens and eights, albeit offsuit. Decent enough hands, and we get kings twice. Against him, we certainly call. Don't need Helena to come along. Perfect. Oh, wow. And we get a nice hand here. Alright, and it's time to call it a night. I'm making looser and looser calls here. Here the money's gonna go in a moment. And here it's gonna go in too. You have to not flush, then so be it. Ugh. Ugh, the one time he actually has the hand, huh? Again, oh, hang on, here we're deep. That's a different story. Alright. Last few hands of the session, then let's head over to Richie Rob. That's a card to bluff on, for sure. Here, if he puts it in, or if he raises, we are putting it in. No, it's not to. Out by aces, fair enough. Oof. Not even the decency of putting a club out there, huh? Alright. Enough drunk punting around. It has been fun. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I'll do a proper outro in a second. And of course I do, because we have a few more hands left to play and we get aces for the last hand on this table. Jai Woo, thank you very much for the follow. Not sure why that alert didn't play. Thank you very much. Almost got to 1600 follows today. That's quite insane. Thanks everybody for clicking that button. Means a lot. Okay. Not quite sure what that was about. I'll take it at face value. Right, so thanks for watching everybody, for hanging out with me. It was a good time. I hope you had a decent time too. I will be back to modding tomorrow. I planned on having a stream tomorrow, but what with this stream not being planned and I have a translation project I need to do in the next couple of days, I'm not sure I'll be around tomorrow. Sunday I'll take off anyway. Probably be back on Monday, depending on if I need to do the translation. And then I'll put a new schedule. I'll release it on Twitter, on the Discord. If you want to know it, it'll also be on the channel page. No need to go to Twitter or anything. Yeah. So you heard it. You heard it already. Probably I stream 5 days a week. This week, next week a little bit less with the Giananders challenge and the translation project I have. After that, I'll be back to normal, me streaming a lot. But I'll also stream next week. And that's all I got. Don't want to bore you any longer. Thanks for hanging out. Let's head over to Richie Rob, and it's been a blast. Cheers for spending some time with me. Have a good, what is it, Friday evening? Yeah, have a good Friday evening. Cheers.